All right, no
Alright.
more bullshit. No more stray dogs. No, nothing.
Well, is
No,
Hombre here? Okay, Hombre
it's
sounds
Hombre
been
here.
10,000 years. But I asked of you, Mike, would you like to do a recap?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
It took an
Hold on,
entire
we need
pandemic
the
to return to
recap for the
quarantine.
Boo Saga.
Recap from the Boo Saga.
Does that
Play.
mean we're gonna get Dude Bro Super?
Ugh, I don't know about that.
Dude Bro Battle of the
I put
Gods.
Moo Saga. It got it gets it anyways.
Last time on Dude Bro D&D, our heroes had a filler session. It was a fun little time. They met back up with the Silver Banner, and freed a goddess. And that's when Ramses discovered she's got a new wild magic. It's new, it's different, it's weird. Wow. They continued forth and found another winter wonderland created by Artist Climber. They had fun, naked, purple, wild magic. And then after eventually more walking, they found the Arakaka. They found Kirsabal immediately. And everyone's happy and we're reunion. Yay.
I cannot wait for Dude Bro the final season. It's just fucking Mike mumbling into a microphone.
At the
Imagine
very last session, I hope to God Mike gives a recap of the entire series.
A full 1 hour recap.
just like why do I have to recap the stuff I wasn't there for? Do it.
Anything he doesn't remember, he has to make up on the
We're at
spot.
the end and it's gonna be 53, but we have Mike recap for one episode, and then the
The
next time
recap
it's
episode.
54.
The recap episode. I'm
Recap
just
episode.
sitting in my room recapping it.
Session
like, "We waited a
53,
week?"
the recap episode.
We waited a week for this.
All right,
Dude broke Kai.
Alright,
Kai.
we're playing the feud.
We're playing the
After
feud.
10,000 years,
Took an entire pandemic.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Bird
Kept you
Brain.
waiting, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Let
You last
me
went to-
actually. I'm
Get-
finishing it. I have snacks in my mouth. Let me give
Okay.
me 2 seconds.
It
Let
doesn't
me wash
sound
up
like
my
it.
snack.
Kept us waiting, huh?
Okay, I'm here. Okay, I drank juice.
What a beautiful duo. Chew.
Okay. Bird Brain.
Yeah. Sorry. Hold on.
You last
Yes.
went to bed, and the world was ending. You've woken up, and the world is not currently ending.
Overall net positive, yes.
Overall net positive. It would appear your friends have succeeded while you have been guiding the Aratokra.
Okay. I mean, that's good.
I guess.
It's
I'm
okay.
not about
So
that.
what? It's been kind of I'm sorry to deviate a bit. It feels weird to be able to play Bird where I'm not like constantly breaking out on my internet fucking up.
It's weird to hear.
It's so
It's
weird.
weird. So, how are the Arakarka looking? How's everyone looking? I'm gonna go around camp.
They're sort of a bit shaken up, but everyone is mostly like rejoicing, celebrating the fact that they're not dead.
Yeah.
Sort of a bittersweet win.
What about the cat boys actually? Have they left or are they still here?
Currently still passed out.
Understandable. How's Kuro doing right now?
He's surprisingly pretty okay. Like it seems he's been keeping faith that everything will be fine. after your talk with him last night. That's weird to say after it's been so many months.
It's been like at least.
You've been asleep for a while now, Birdbrain.
Did Kuro have a real name? I don't remember. It's Kuro.
He does.
Does he?
Does.
I don't.
Kuro.
It's Kuro, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's Kuro.
yeah, it is. It's actually Shiro.
Shiro.
Shiro. Okay, yeah, it's Shiro. Okay, let me remember that. Let me add that to my notes.
Yeah, Mia?
No, White.
I see.
Lemon gets it. He's a weeb.
Yeah, it's Shiro
Yo.
means white, I think, in
Mhm.
Japanese.
Yeah.
Pearl,
Yes.
Nice.
Pearl Black, Shiro White.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look around camp. Almost. I'm guessing everyone's fine. Anything
Yeah.
in particular? Looking.
Currently, the Aerodoctor are getting ready for their next leg of the flight towards the Shrine of the Tender Oath.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're currently trying to repack up Susie and Zongo and Spike to carry.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I'm gonna help around camp and do like everything I can to help assist everyone
All right.
in this voyage odyssey we're taking on. It's weird to play again D&D. It feels
Yeah, we're
so
getting
good.
back
It's
into
like-
the swing of things.
Roll
Yeah.
the dice.
Sure, I'll roll a dice.
Yeah, roll a d20 to see how well you can help.
Okay. Do I add anything to it?
No, just roll dice.
Please, just be the worst possible shit.
No, that's a natural 20, man. Okay.
That's annoying.
First roll in months. How long have you been storing that
Good
luck?
lord.
Man, I was
yeah,
hoping for just
like
bullshit.
you pack up in like half the time you had originally expected, and you just like pack it all up, and you're pretty much set to go. Like
Oh
nearly
shit! I
immediately.
forgot we have to put that in. Oh, it's been so long. Put it in, guys.
It's so long. Put it in.
Rolling the pink dice is. I see it had its store of luck is quite high still.
Mm-hmm. That was it. It's all gone now.
Yeah.
Time for you to
Alright.
roll ones the entire session. By the way, if Drago rolls 2 nat ones in this session, you're gonna kill him.
Not
What?
that cool. Me.
Why?
They're gonna come and murder me.
A bit specific, but all right.
Not this
I'm
session in
afraid.
general. Like the second one, we're already buying plane tickets.
we buy the plane tickets on the first one, and then we wait for the second one.
Yeah.
And then the third one, we're at his house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got another natural one. Man, this sucks, guys. Guys.
Fucking jackass style, like one of us is holding the camera.
All right. Birdbrain.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You okay, man?
The peaceful sleep is making me sleepy.
I know, right?
Oh. It instills a primal sleepiness in me.
I know.
Okay, so, yeah, Birdbrain, like, by the time you finish packing up, you see the Tabaxi twins are starting to groggily wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Almost certainly with a large hangover.
I'm gonna approach them and talk to them right now. Just
They look
Okay.
over. Is this... Are we dead?
we are getting ready to leave. Please, if you're capable of helping out around the camp, I'll be happy for you to help us around.
Wait, you mean it's actually a new day? We're not dead?
Yeah, I guess my friends came true.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. I trusted them from the beginning. Don't worry.
You see, oh my god, it's been so long I've forgotten their names. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a hot minute to go back into my notes
Yeah,
to
go-
check their
go
Oh,
ahead,
names.
go on, bro.
it's fine. I forgot
Do it.
Kura's real name
Ashara?
despite learning it before. I
Ashara?
completely forgot Kura's real name.
It's Flask of Wine and River Mist.
Thank
River Mist
you.
and Flask of Wine.
Yes, River Mist and Flask of Wine. Flask of Wine is the dude. He's very quiet. River Mist is the girl.
I think you mean river wine and flask of mist.
Flask of Mist.
River wine.
Wait, Flask of Mist? You want to hand over your jewel, bro?
Oh, yeah.
me get a
Noric's
hit.
jewel.
Flask of Mist is the. Just imagining that, like Norix having one of those.
He just put some mist in a flask and just I gotta
Put
do
Mist
it.
in the jug.
I gotta do it all at once.
Is that your Noric's impression?
No, that's the Hansel.
it's
Pretty
my-
accurate.
It's my
Yo,
current
Dad,
Norix.
Yo,
I
Daft
mean,
was gonna
Norix
blow a
does
fatty
sort of
ghost.
just sort of sound like a younger Hensel, which makes sense considering lineage.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that's the point.
Yeah,
Well, it doesn't sound like Zaz.
Zaz got all of the voice genes.
You got all the
Yeah,
superior.
Yeah,
vibes.
He got the superior voice genes.
Hey, Hansel and Norix are just the country fuck off bumpkins. That's why they sound like that.
Trying to
What's
apply
that
Zaz isn't.
Daft was a country
Well, he's
bumpkin.
better. Well, obviously he's better off.
Obviously.
You hear that? What?
I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't have an arm right now.
Well,
That voice is, by the way,
well,
Zaz's voice. I am almost 100% certain it's like he trained to have that to make himself sound.
It's like
different from
I'm sure he
Hensel.
trained the accent out of him.
He definitely trained the accent. I am
He,
certain he did that.
One
Like
of
he's
these
just-
days, we're gonna like catch him off guard, and he's gonna be using it. The accent.
like he's just hanging
He's
out.
gonna
in
go back to
Teldor.
the. He's gonna sound like Hensel again.
I can only imagine just like Hensel and Norix in overalls and straw hats. Like with wheat in their mouths, just like, I don't know, run there,
Man,
swing that track
Hey, you
around."
know what, guys? I'm glad this is our first tangent.
Yeah.
First
Oh,
tangent.
It's been so long.
It's so long.
All right, let's get back on track.
Okay. Yes, getting back on track.
I
what
would
was it?
say so.
I got distracted by thinking about Otago and his straw hat.
He's a little grumpy. He's a little grumpy puppy, ain't he?
Yo, guy, yo.
Look at him. Look at that boy.
He's a little
So
grumpy puppy, ain't he? Adam, stop!
I'm sorry. It's too funny.
Delete it.
Stop.
Delete it. Delete it.
Okay.
Throw it
Okay,
into the
okay.
fire, destroy it.
Okay.
No.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
He's a really big one.
River Mist sort of sits up and rubs her head. Oh, I don't think I'm good to help right now. Mm. Hold on. And you just sort of turn away as she vomits onto the ground.
Yeah. That's fine. We'll take care of everything else. Just rest. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, let's try that. Oh god. My head. You eventually manage to figure out like the rest of the. So I'll be over my yawns about a little ways when we start getting into the session.
And stop listening to sleep. Peaceful sleep.
You eventually you figure it all out. You get everything ready, and you collect everyone, and you once again you take off and you start flying towards the end of towards the end of your journey towards the the shrine of Tender Earth. It's been a while. I need some time to roll back into it.
Yeah, I'm the same. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I got my memory banks.
Thank you.
Me too.
Many thanks, Calculator Man.
Madman.
You got
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
you got basic stuff. I'm here. Just don't throw any square roots at me. I don't really feel like it right now.
The squirrels cause me to scream. I panic.
Okay, so. Oh, I'm so yawny. Anyway, you managed to fly throughout pretty much the entire day, and it's approaching nighttime as you land, and you begin setting up camp once again. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Well, for now, just kind of tend to the Arakroga and everyone else, see if they're okay. Look for Ashara. That will be good. It's
Ashara is currently brewing some tea. Do you want to go talk to her?
Yeah.
Bird brain. Can I help you?
Just wanted to check in at everything that's going on.
Well, spirits seem to be as high as they can be for now,
Yeah.
considering everything.
Yeah. No. It appears there's not a lot of protest of my idea, postulated a couple of while back, which is good.
How are you? Are you handling management well?
I am not certain of it. I am definitely trying the best I can, but whether or not I'm doing the best I can, it's a different story. I feel like I need to try better. These people, they've been through a lot, and yeah.
I understand. The burden of leadership is very heavy.
I'm assuming it doesn't get easier with time.
You learn to manage it better. That's all. It never does get any lighter.
I hope I can manage it as good as you, then, one day.
Considering the state at which you've taken us in, I think you are managing quite well.
Yeah. Or I'm just, yeah. It's easier when we have a set thing in mind, a goal right now.
Indeed. Making sure we're always striving towards something. It does help guide our actions.
Yeah. Are you doing good?
Yes, I'm alright. The tea helps numb any pain I might have.
Will you mind if I join you for it then?
Of course. Here, take a cup.
Thanks. I'll take a sip of my water.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm just gonna or like just drink with her. Just kind of sit here and talk stuff through.
You sit and talk for a while, and eventually you hear some rustling nearby. It appears there's something approaching.
Can I fly up to see what's up? I mean, there's no point in hiding anymore. So
Yeah, you can fly up.
yeah,
Unfortunately, the tree line is quite dense.
yeah,
It is a jungle, after all.
yeah. Mm. I'll approach afterwards. Yeah.
You start approaching, and you sort of move the tree line apart a bit, and are face to face with the rest of Dude Bro.
Ooh.
Bird brain.
I was just thinking about calendars.
What? What?
No, I was just thinking about days for a second.
Bird brain, I am in.
Brandis, immediately bright smile, crash hug. Aw, I missed you.
Mom's
Oh.
strikes again.
It's how do you make it here so fast with all these like sterile about Rancid like running towards you and hugging him?
What do you mean?
Yeah, Burbrain, you are still you're a little bit away from the Shrine to the Tender Oath.
We
You just sort of happened to run into them by sheer coincidence.
Yeah.
Looks like we just so happened to run into you.
Is the silver banner behind us?
They're always
Yep.
behind.
They're just sort of watching.
They're watching the reunion.
Jeff goes just like, "Where's my boy? Where's my boy?" And he goes around. There he is, and then he runs over and crouches down to Spike. It's like, hey!
I was curious as to who his boy was gonna be.
Hey,
Fun-
Spike, how you been?
One thing, Birdbrain's just like looks at Queenzeth. Wow, that's a very big scythe you got there all of a sudden.
Yeah. I was gonna comment on it right now. Not right now about the site, which is like he's gonna look around the group and be I think we have a lot to catch up to do, so
Yeah, probably. She doesn't like
he's gonna
you.
look,
A bit.
he's gonna look at the site. I'm not certain. Would you like? I guess we should set up camp then. Like,
Probably.
it'll be good to have a tent.
What time is it?
Pretty late in the day.
Okay.
You'll need to set up camp.
Other people can do it. And then she carries Birdbrain. Like she takes Soul Seer and throws at like a net. Can you watch this for me real quick?
Okay.
You know, Brainy, just because you're the leader of Kirsa Ball doesn't mean you get the slack.
Huh?
Ruh-roh.
You're a first year graduate now, so you get to have one-on-ones with me. Come on.
Sure. Yeah.
And your legs better not touch the ground at all. I want you to use those wings at double time.
Yeah.
And she just like walks off somewhere.
No rest for Birdbrain.
You see, Norix, this is why you should fear Ranzov.
Hensel interacting with Norris always brings me such great joy.
It's just
Because Hansel is just that one uncle.
Hey,
all right.
Here's your first beer. Don't tell your dad.
All right. So, you all
But
sort of
once so she can practice with the scythe.
you all sort of you settle in and you have like a nice sort of camp. As you sort of you see River Mist and a flask of wine come on over to you guys. Hold on, you guys actually managed to stop the end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
Well, you see, we just hit everybody until they died.
I mean, you can make it sound better than that. Like, it was hard work and determination and, like,
Oh yeah, a few of us nearly
help
died.
from God, you know.
Help from... Never mind.
He's a
Questions for
cleric,
later.
remember?
You just call Norix a cleric?
Paladin, sorry. I keep forgetting.
You dare?
I feel like that's kind
We
of right,
have-
but kind of wrong.
We have 2 paladins and 1
That's
cleric.
kind of... Man, Dev, cool. I knew you were a racist, but you're classist now, too?
We have both Norix, Inet, Undril, and Eku are all holy.
We're the God Squad.
Yeah, the God Squad.
So, what are you doing from here?
Oh, wait, who are you talking to?
River Mist and Flask of Wine.
Ah. I don't really know. Well, I'll be honest, we kind of didn't really have a plan past the end of the world, so we don't really know where we're going after this.
You could either return to Port Nansaru, or you could stick with everybody else here.
Turns to, like, the big fucking, like, just parade of prisoners we have.
Oh yeah,
But yeah,
there was
we-
like people looking at that, but no one's really questioned it.
It's just like gaggle.
I mean,
It's a real gaggle.
if you two do need somewhere to go, you could always join us.
We're not cut out for that kind of life.
Well, you're not into cult busting?
Not our style, no.
Hey, you don't even have to come with us. You can just be a part of our group. See, we're Gold Passion now.
Oh god, he's doing the pitch. He's doing the pitch.
We have a bunch of people from all over Armedio joining up. Some sort of uniting Armedio or whatever. You wanna... Like, we got an entire thing of goblins with us.
Man, this really is a whole big scale thing.
Yeah, we don't really have anything to give you yet. Like a medallion or something, but...
We appreciate the offer, but we prefer sticking on our own.
Okay. Well, in any case, best of luck, I guess.
Yeah. Remus sort of just looks away awkwardly.
I mean, you could become a pirate, but...
I think we're in enough legal trouble as is.
Piracy's a pretty lucrative business.
And we've tried that. It usually winds with us being chased by, some manner of law enforcement.
Well, you see, we have this sort of, like, privateer pirate friend who's also in Gold Passion now. And, I
Yeah,
think
we were there.
Yeah, no, I'm speaking to her. And, we
Yeah,
kind of got a, how much platinum did we get, Queenzeth?
Ranted is not there.
How much did we get?
You turn and there's just like an outline where Renza should be.
It's like, does anybody else know how much platinum we got from that?
We got a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
I mean, it sounds like you're bribing them. I don't feel like that's a good sales pitch.
Yeah, I don't. Am I bribing them?
Saldia gives you a look. You're kind of bribing them.
Am
I mean, it's an effective bribe. but you're kind of bribing
I didn't want to. I didn't like. And he just walks away, his head down.
The first failure on the sales pitch.
I guess it's Norix's turn to try. And
I just want any time DevCool has like even if it's like cut short, anytime DevCool has a failed charisma attempt, he just walks away.
in
He
the middle of
walks
a battle
away and he
trying to
lets
like.
the charisma people
Like
take care of it.
he's in the middle of like talking to someone. He like stumbles his words and just walks away.
It's
Sadly,
like, please, there's no time. We. And then just
like
walks
the
away.
Charlie Brown music plays.
Yeah, it's just like, come on, goblins, we really. And they just let the world end. I don't care.
I want to die, so I'm going home.
Just a defeated walk. Full technology.
Got no joint for sure.
In that case, Daphne's gonna walk over to the silver banner.
He's gonna regret that.
Devil will hide his awkwardness by pretending he's going to go converse with someone else. Rest in peace.
Yeah, don't worry about him. He just does that sometimes.
Interesting fella.
He's a good ranger, I swear.
First person to actually call him a ranger.
Norks is a good boy. He'll call you a ranger.
I think that's the first time anyone's called him a ranger.
Yeah, Norks is a
except for
good boy.
except that one time where the intercom over the water cult place was like,
Why
I want
do
that
you
ranger.
remember?
I want that ranger alive.
There have been two people to actually call Davku a ranger. One is the enemy, and the other is Norris.
Oh,
That's a sad life.
he's a racist, level 8 racist.
When the cleric
Rest
takes a
in
level in
peace.
ranger, I hear you. So I hear you're a racist now, father.
Rangers are racist. That is true.
It's a good thing I didn't choose any humanoids.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Good thing you
Yeah.
didn't choose him yet.
Human.
Human.
I'm a master at tracking and killing myself.
Cultist.
Yeah, they call me Manslayer Davcool.
Davku commits manslaughter.
Man's laughter.
Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
Manlayer.
Alright, let's get back on topic.
Why do we keep sending Davcool to do all the convincing?
No, he just
At
wants
this
to
point,
do
it's a
it.
running
No, he-
joke, and I love
No,
it.
he initiates it.
Yeah, it's true.
He does it on his own volition, and that's the best part.
Yeah, he walks up to
Go
Arthur.
recruit him. Go.
Alright. Davku, you go up to the silver banner who are currently swapping snacks. Their clothes, of course, are all perfectly clean, unlike yours.
I'm just dirty.
We're dirty, dirty boys. Except for Hensel, who got cleaned up.
Hey guys.
They all look over at you.
Well, I had two things to ask. One, can you please help clean me, please? I saw you do it earlier.
Devlin lets you up and down. Oh, right, of course. He points at you and casts prestidigitation, and you're just spotless.
Thanks a whole lot, Devlin.
It is quite strange that none in your adventuring group know that.
I know! I didn't even know it was a thing!
You seem vastly underprepared.
Yeah.
Well, what? You're lucky I'm not here.
You seem vastly underprepared. Meanwhile, we're just producing infinite water. Infinite water and healing potion, might I add.
Last time I had to wash clothes, I had to go down to the piranha-infested rivers.
They have a sort of look of bits of horror and confusement.
Every river here is piranha-infested. You know how I know that? Trial and error.
Must have been a lot of trials.
Yeah. Back when I used to wear, lighter clothes.
Is there anything else we can help you with?
Yeah, Arthur.
Yeah?
So, you guys are looking for Omu too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, we're doing the exact same thing,
But
as we probably mentioned before. And we know
Mhm.
where it is.
Like the exact location?
Yeah, we have it on the map right here.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, but that's the other thing I was going to tell you. It's not really safe, like at all. There's a necromancer in there with an army.
Arthur gives us like a sort of like a half smile, half smirk. Don't worry, we're super prepared.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to offer you an invitation to Gold Passion.
jeez. Inviting our damn rivals.
No, they're
I
freelancers.
think you've mentioned that before.
Yeah, but like formally this time.
I mean, sure. Why not?
Yeah, and he extends his hand.
Arthur shakes it.
How many sending stones does Davgul have left? I think like 4.
4, yeah.
It's... He like retrieves one from the bag and he hands it out to Arthur. Well, here's a sending stone. It'll allow us to contact each other if we ever need it, if we're ever in trouble. I'm giving everybody who is in Gold Passion one of these.
Devlin looks at it. What is the code word?
You see, I've stripped it of the code word because I've just been like picking this up. But I think we could set it right now.
Raka. That's what it is.
Ranzov
No,
just comes back in.
That's the other one. That's specifically.
Isn't it
for
for all of them?
No, isn't it for just one of them? Like you can set each one,
Uh,
or does it work the same? I don't remember what we decided on.
I thought it was you say it and everyone hears you. Everyone who has it.
it's like a situationally specific. You say Braca and it's whatever sending stone you're holding.
All right. Oh, its name is Baraka. You just say Baraka, and then it'll produce a video feed, and well, not everyone say video feed. It produces an image of the person who's holding it to the other person, and what they say.
No, what the fuck are you doing? You're talking to Devlin, you fucking dumbass. He knows how it works.
I'm talking to Arthur.
Alright, no, you're not.
Well, no, he is talking to Arthur, but Devlin's like 2 feet away from him.
And he like
Look on the edge of a sneeze. This is the worst.
he hands it over to Arthur.
All right. If we need anything, we'll call you then.
All right. Alrighty then. I don't know.
It is.
It's Arthur. Arthur did that.
Arthur sneeze.
Arthur sneeze. Arthur sneeze. Yeah.
It's fine.
Bless
Like
you, man.
finally we
Bless
got
you.
it on tape.
Yeah, bless you. But in all seriousness, do be careful in Omu.
He gives a thumbs up. We'll be as careful as we can be.
Alright. I'll see you guys around.
Man, I really hope they won't be waving a specific banner once we get to Omu, huh? Death flag joke.
Yeah, but
You
flags
guys
and banners
said you
are
were
different.
going somewhere, right?
Oh, yeah, we're going to the Shrine of the Tender Oath to meet up with somebody.
We kind of need a place to stay for like a night. Do you think we could tag along?
Yeah, of course.
Nice.
I mean, you are part of Gold Passion after all, so... You're friends to anybody who's in it.
Alright then. And meanwhile, Noritz, you said you wanted to talk to the River Mist?
When the fuck did I do that? What?
You said you want.
Did
I
I
thought
do
you
that?
wanted to.
You were saying you wanted to sales pitch Gold Passion to them since Davco failed.
Oh, that's. I. Norix doesn't want to really get them into this shit, to be honest.
Davko's like the only one who is.
Yeah.
Deku was very adamant on it.
If anything, Norris is gonna be like, hey, it's okay, you don't need to join.
Davko's like, all these cool people in one place.
Hey, you guys, I get it. Like, you know, it's pretty dangerous. I get it. It's fine.
Yeah. Thanks. After a while, Ranzeth and Birdbraid come back. Birdbraid looking very much tired and haggard.
She gives him a thumbs up. You did great.
I try. I'm kind of exhausted right now. I feel like I'm gonna sleep until
By the way,
morning.
did you know your sides are named Brutality Razor?
Huh? He like looks at the sides like, oh, that's
I know, it's pretty cool, right?
that's a bit much.
The one I have is called
Pretty
Soul
metal.
Seer.
I was gonna ask you about that.
What about it?
How do you get it?
Oh, after we were done cleaning up the problem, there was this Earth Genie, I think it was called. Her name is Zarvadine. She's pretty nice. She gave me it.
She called me garbage, Ranzeth.
She gives
Oh,
a
hey,
shrug.
Dev.
She shrugs.
Hey, Davko. Oh, hey,
Hey,
Davko.
Birdbrain.
How are you doing?
I'm alright.
You say hey, Homer. Like, how do you know the name of them? Was she the same person that made mine?
Yeah,
not
she's the
mine.
one that made. She's the one that made a bunch of them. The
Oh.
the gauntlets that Hensel had, she apparently made them.
Oh,
Hansel
Well.
sneezes.
Hansel is in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Still
All
sneezes.
he's really doing is like getting Norix by the shoulders, like, you should be careful of that woman, you're prime sun material.
if Ranzith heard you, she would say it's too late.
Oh no.
oh my one.
My Wamo adopted.
I don't really know what it was called, but I don't really care. It's not our weapons.
Yeah. Well, now we know a bit more about them, and you get a matching pair. You get a matching one. It.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's like ice and fire. That's kind of adorable.
Yeah, it's unique. We should probably.
Probably.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about some stuff. Yeah. We'll talk about you later. I'll write it. I'll come up with some stuff.
Okay. Annette, can I have it back?
Oh,
Annette, can I have it back?
And that thought
Hold on,
Ixia
one sec.
stopped responding.
It actually just like you throw it at her and it's sunk in her shoulder and started sucking her so loud.
It killed her instantly.
She's
Yeah,
dead
like how we
on the
nearly did
floor.
that one time. Like how we did that one time.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It was a blunt hunt.
it was a calculated risk, but I'm terrible at math.
Every move I make is calculated, but I'm terrible at math.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if it wasn't the blunt end? If it wasn't the blunt end and Davgold just got decapitated and his soul erased.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
We're talking about the possibility of Annette dead.
Because she threw
and
the Soul Seer at
accidentally
her.
touched Soul Seer and sucked his soul out.
Foolishness,
And then
Annette.
give Soul Seer back.
Did you practice with it? Annette, did you practice with it?
A little.
Like, she just gives a smile like that.
All right. The rest of the night, sort of passes, and you guys eventually make your way to bed.
Cook.
All right.
You gotta
I
have
was
the
gonna.
feast,
It's
Adam.
not.
I was,
It's
I
not big feast yet.
I was gonna. Okay. I was gonna catch up on the whole thing over the campfire.
There's the
I mean,
robot.
if you want to do
There's the
something
robot.
before bed, go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be cooking, Will.
All right, Rainza. Would you like to roll for cooking?
Uh-huh.
Here comes the tide. I'm ready for it.
Ranzif explodes.
Lit. Dirty 20.
Nice.
She's cooking for a lot of people, but it's
I
not.
can't even say
not
it's a
the
surprise
feast.
anymore. At this point, you guys are used to Rances producing 5-star meals.
It's like Monster Hunter cooking. Just like the giant plates of
She
food.
produces cheese from nowhere.
Cheese for everyone.
Fate magic to have cheese fall from the sky or whatever. And then she
Wow,
goes.
that's just weird.
And then she goes away and then does the thing.
You did a cast the cantrip?
Yes.
Okay, roll a D100.
I did. Man, if it was. I don't. It's interesting. It's the new wild magic table. I'm curious. I got an 8.
An 8.
Normally, 8 would be fireball. Did Adam change it?
Sure enough, cheese falls from the sky.
It wasn't wish. I hope it was wish or literally just cheese out of the sky.
I wanted to make a sugar off joke. So I just had cheese for everyone written down.
Cheese for
Cheese
All
for
that's
everyone.
written is cheese. Number 8 is listed as, quote, cheese for everyone, period.
Nice.
Like a wheel of cheese falls on each person's forehead. It's like, ow.
Rancid looks at it.
And
Oh,
that night, everyone in Armedio got a block of cheese, and henceforth that night shall be known as Christmas.
Everyone in the world got a block of cheese.
All of our video got a block.
Just a wheel, just a cheese wheel.
Asarak is just like, what is this?
Rancid immediately starts is it just a single block of cheese or is it cheese for literally everyone?
Everyone in Armedio got cheese.
In the general campsite area, large amounts of cheese fall
No,
from the sky.
everyone in Armedio.
Daphne's just hiding underneath Spike, like, yo, you see this shit?
Rancid starts picking up the cheese and looking for weight and preparing to preserve it for the feast.
Muddy ground cheese.
So some cheese are stacked on top of each other. She picks up the clean cheese.
Norix is just
Slut.
gonna bite
The
into
clean
cheese. Norix is just gonna see cheese and gonna start biting into it.
It's pretty good cheese, actually.
He's wanted dairy for so long.
Is this
It's
cow cheese or goat cheese?
Magic cheese.
It appears to belong to neither cows nor goats. The
Magic
air seems to have produced this cheese.
Ranzith has become a god. She's
He's
made.
right. There is
she's made
dairy in our menu now.
She has made matter from nothing on accident.
Daphne's like, well, this doesn't taste like goat cheese. Is this what cows are? This is the cow cheese I've heard so much about?
Ranzith shrugs. Magic cheese.
Oh, magic cheese.
Yeah, she's just looking for ways to preserve it. Make it last.
Magically.
What a nice What
a good Christmas.
Oh.
No,
The cheese hit him a little hard.
My immersion.
Oh, hombre.
You
Yeah,
get there,
I'm
hombre. Your
I
immersion has
never thought I
been
had to write
shattered.
cheese falls from the sky in my notes. But here we are.
What day is it specifically?
Now we're waking up on day 74.
No, okay, so
Remember-
it's 70 day 73. That whatever the month day that is, that's cheese day.
Yeah, cheese
Remember-
day.
Well, now you have to make a calendar, Adam. Hey, Adam,
Cheese
remember?
day must be remembered.
Yeah, remember whenever you were like, yeah, the guys, this next arc of Dude Bros gonna be real dark. And then-
Cheese time.
Cheese.
Our
It's
cheese
dark.
will blot out the sun.
Yeah, that's what that was good.
Cheese will
Can't wait
blow
for
out the
Ramza to
sun.
launch cheese at people. Can't wait for Nords to realize he's lactose intolerant.
He probably
His
totally
first time
is.
consuming dairy.
He's consumed dairy before. That's why he's wanted it for so long. Since coming to our medio, because there's no fucking cows here.
This fucking country ass.
He's like a single tear rolls down his eye.
Alright. It's been 10,000 years. But please, roll a random encounter.
Yeah! I'm gonna
Oh,
roll.
that-
Let's all roll
95.
one dice. Let's do it.
I was gonna ask if Dabco could use the velvet room, but that's cool.
No velvet room for you.
No velvet room.
I got a
All of
77.
you roll a d20 and add them together.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright.
Yeah.
Does that
No,
mean
that's
you
a
roll as well,
D12.
Adam?
Sure, I'll roll too.
Yeah, you too, Adam.
Not even unless you the roll.
I got
Roll
a 7.
Lactose intolerance. Jeez, low rolls.
5.
Jeez, low rolls.
Alright, hombre.
Come on, hombre. Give us a good one.
Give it
us
up
a good one.
because it free my soul.
Give us a good one, hombre. D20, let's go.
Is hombre existing?
He's existing.
He's typing.
He is?
No longer typing.
He was
I can't
typing.
see him. I can't see him.
D20. D20, my man.
Free man. I wanna get.
So far, we're at 37.
Yeah.
No, we aren't. Well, yes, we are.
Mike, did you sacrifice your math powers for memory?
Hombre.
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 For some reason, I added together 10 and 15 into 17. Turn to 15.
He's back.
He's back. Can you give us a D20 roll, my man?
Yo, hombre.
D20.
D20, roll it. Roll the
Can-
footage.
Roll
Can
D20.
he? Well, can he? Yeah, can he? Adam, what are you doing?
Flipping pages, sorry. Would you like some page ASMR?
natural
Give it to us.
A 40. It's a 40, Adam.
40.
40.
Alright. Even 40.
Hombre's disappearing in and out.
He's
Lucky.
going in and out of stealth dimension.
Nice.
What is it?
Nice.
What is
See,
it?
boys.
What is
This-
it?
Nice. This sounds like It sounds like.
I'm gonna get the preempt of my brother going.
Yo, hombre.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yo, hombre.
Yeah.
We got a good roll on the.
This better
random-
be Droopy, I swear to God.
It better be.
Better be
The whole
Droopy.
gang's back together.
I have my brother queued. I'm ready. I'm primed.
Uh-oh, I think I know what's gonna happen.
Oh, it might be the crabs.
It's,
Where the fuck are we?
Yeah.
It did.
A
Yeah.
large amount of frost giants crash through nearby trees.
You put in the fucking link
put
wrong,
it in
you
wrong.
idiot.
What did you do?
You put in the results.
You put in the results.
I put in the results. I'm an absolute numpty. How did I manage this?
Absolute numpty.
Absolute numpty.
God damn it, Gregory.
Wow, that was the first actual good solid Scottish you ever done.
Is it?
And it's only when doing a Droopy impression.
Why couldn't I bring this out when I was playing Gorgosh? God damn it!
Time to remember how to do Droopy's voice. Just fucking roll Droopy.
She's always here.
She was always here. She was in your heart the whole time.
Oi! Is the map with the right side up?
You guys hear that?
Davcool yells up, in Frost Giant. Yeah, no, knowing you guys probably upside down.
Is that Davcool?
It's still in Frost Giant. Yeah, it's me.
What the hell are you doing here?
We're going over there. Still in Frost Giant. Points over.
Speaking of the language.
That's not primordial,
Yeah,
that's for sure.
So, anyone who doesn't speak Frost Giant, you have no idea what these two are saying.
When the hell did he learn that?
Droopy gestures to the Arakakra, as well as to the Soul of Banner. Who are these guys?
Speak common!
Looks over.
Oh, right.
It's in common. I wanted to show off what I could. I can speak giant now.
I mean, yeah, speaking that's pretty impressive, but I think like speaking like the tongue of an elder god is pretty impressive too.
And then in primordial, you mean like this?
Yeah, look at that.
And then Queenzeth like crosses her hands and then speaks in Cory. Well, you can't speak in the language of spirits.
He turns back to Droopy. Yeah, these guys are with us. Cause you know the Earth cult? That's our prisoners. We defeated them, all of them, and we just pointed our large band of prisoners behind us.
You were a little late, I'll be honest.
We kind of got a little lost.
It seems
That's
like a
fine.
thing that happens.
This is West, right? She keeps going Australian. How the fuck do I do Droopy?
This is not West. I'm pretty sure this is not West.
Frost? No.
Where we
Give it
are?
to
God, I can't remember. I do not remember how to do
Scottish.
Droopy's
Just
voice.
female Scottish. Female
I
Scottish.
don't remember how to do
You
Scottish.
absolute numpty.
You absolute numpty.
That's
You
British.
absolute
That's British.
numpty. That's British.
That's British.
Oh, Gregory!
Oh, Gregory. No, I just don't know Australian.
It's
Oh
Pull up
god.
the old video. Hey,
Alright,
Jeremy, pull up
guys.
the old video.
alright, guys. Wrap it up. It's Dude Bro's over.
Dude,
Adam can't-
bro is over.
Adam can't fucking do the Droopy voice. My immersion's
His
ruined.
voice is gone.
Hashtag dude bros
Oh,
over
God.
party.
First the cheese intermedio and now the voice. My immersion is completely broken. Let's restart. Whole thing.
Whole thing.
Restart. Back to Red Larch.
Oh, we're back.
Restart whole thing like Mike gets kicked from the server.
No karma this
Be
time.
gone. Oh god. Droopy. It's coming back to me.
You're
Droopy.
good at it.
I just need to say a voice a bunch. Droopy. It's back, baby.
Yeah.
It was just
back.
Austin Powers the whole time.
It kind of is a little Austin Powers. Yeah,
It is.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's like, yeah, Droopy.
Droopy.
Like,
Droopy.
It's been so long. So much has happened.
I noticed she's got a bit of a big size there.
Yeah.
That's the least of it.
It's fun. It's fun.
Droopy.
You're kidding.
I need to work my way into it. Droopy.
It's like she's like looking into like a reflection, just like I am Droopy. I am Droopy.
Droopy.
I need to practice my common skills. I've spoke Frost Giant most of my life. I'm not a native speaker.
Like Norris
Respect.
just leans in the Ranza. Who are these
Speak of
people?
people. They're frost giants. They're friends with us.
What's a frost giant?
They're giants that are frosty.
Alright.
Davkul climbs a tree to get higher up at this point.
So, where are you headed now that you've beat the Esco?
We're going to Hrackhammer, the old dwarven kingdom.
Never
are?
heard of it.
Yeah, I probably think you didn't. I didn't hear
Yeah.
about it till a while ago.
We are?
Yeah, because that's where Gargosh said he was going. And
And that sort of looked around. I thought we were just going to the Shrine of the Tender Oath.
yeah, but apparently that's supposed to lead into it, and that's where he was going. So that's where. we're supposed to-
Davquil has a lot of knowledge I didn't know he had.
I mean, like, I just. Okay.
That's probably scene one of many to come of knowing more than he's supposed to. Because I forget how to play the character.
I thought that was Davcool being arrogant for a second.
No.
no, it's Davquil being arrogant.
I thought that was Davcool just like, yeah, that's scene one of me knowing more than everyone else.
No.
No, Davquil got a huge ego boost since last time.
The monkey mist still hasn't fully worn off. There's bits of it are still in there.
Yeah. And oh, yeah. I want to introduce some people. This is the Kirsabal Monastery Arakakra.
They are currently quite afraid of the very large frost giants.
And that's the Silver Banner.
They are waving.
It's like, yeah. Oh, and hold on. And he like rummages around and he pulls out one of the sending stones.
Oh, hey, Droofy, look, it's Hensel.
Hi.
What happened to you?
Alright. You have skin, right? Like under all that fur.
I like how his explanation for it is the same thing every time. He's like, all right, so you have skin, right?
Yes, yeah, right.
Droofy sort of looks down and then looks back at him slightly miffed. Yeah.
Alright, imagine if, like, you peeled all that off.
Ugh.
That's what happened to me.
Ugh.
It's very
Really
gross
unpleasant.
under. It's very gross under these bandages.
Do you need, like, some ice?
No, I feel like it would hurt more.
I could.
Just give him some lukewarm. He'll be fine, right in the middle.
I don't think we do lukewarm.
Do you have
Anyways,
any
it's
ice?
good to see you again.
Good to see you too. And she goes in for a large clap on the
No!
excruciating pain.
Ah! How much damage do I take?
Takes three damage.
Ah!
Hensel just goes, ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
Three mental damage.
3 psychic damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can't really touch him anymore.
It hurts. It hurts a lot.
It hurts a lot.
Ooh. Sore about that then.
It's good. It's fine. He gets his like spear, which isn't a weapon. He just uses it as a fucking walking stick. God, Hensel's an old man now.
He's officially past his midlife crisis. Now he's just old.
Now he's just old.
So what you gonna do when you get to the shrine?
We
Take
don't
a
really
bath.
know. Yeah, yeah.
And other stuff.
Ooh, like what?
Shh.
What's that supposed to mean?
And then Renza speaks in Droofy's mind.
Go.
You know that. You know, Adam.
Like, what the fuck? What?
Alright, we're in.
You keeping secrets? The fuck?
Chaos Mom Heart.
I feel like you guys are like talking about something I'm being left out.
You guys
All
got
of you
a
are.
big party going.
Actually, yeah. Actually, that's what I want to talk about. And he holds up the sending stone.
Oh, here it comes. Here comes the pitch.
So, like, we're getting a lot of people in Armedio together. Like, we have a tribe of goblins that we're friends with now, and we're kind of an
Why do you
organization
always lead with goblins?
He always leaves with the goblin.
because it's a good example. It's like,
I love it.
and they're one of our many friends, and we've got it's like Gold Passion. Yeah, it's our organization now.
Did you forget the name?
No, I was trying to. He has like a bit of rope and the sending stone. He's trying to figure out how to like fit it, like if he has to put it on like Droofy's like wrist or something. Just like
I'd love to, but I'm already part of an organization. I work for the Frost Giant King, remember? Nay, can do.
Well, I guess calling it an organization is a kind of strong.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of friends like fighting together.
We could just be allied.
Aye, that I can do.
Yeah, allies.
I love it how in a single sentence Hansel like fucking fixes Daffodil's entire problem.
Yeah. And he holds up a sending stone. This allows us to communicate.
It's pretty small.
Yeah. Devcool, like, he looks at it. He threads a bit of rope through it, and then ties the rope in a bigger like loop. It's like it like holds it up like with both hands. It's like I
Just
guess
make
you
a
could put this-
bracelet out of it.
Yeah, put this around your wrist.
Alright. I'll give it my best. And she manages to work the large amount of rope to fit around her wrist.
So all you have to do is say the word Braca, and then you'll be able to both hear and see me from a long distance.
Say the word
Alright.
Braca. Say the word Braca, and fucking the goblins are like, huh? What?
It's a fucking conference call, so it goes off. He's really inconvenient.
He has to hold it. Say
Alright.
Braca as he's holding up the like the one to
Fucking
like,
goblins. Come
It
on.
lights up.
Goblins, the silver banner, fucking everyone.
It's whatever one Davcool's currently holding. Or
Alright.
whoever's using is currently holding. You notice that the projection on Droofy's Sunny Stone is still, human sized. They're meant for humans, not
really?
it's a bit small. They don't upscale
It's just an
for
arm.
frost giants.
It's just an arm.
Yeah. It's just fur. Just
I
fuzz.
think you should hold it up to your face.
I'm trying. It's so small. It's hard to get.
I don't think you need
I
to
can
worry
hear
about
you
it.
though.
As long as you can hear us, it's fine.
Yeah. So now, if we're anywhere on the island, we can still communicate.
Aye.
Like-
All right.
Like, say, we need help, or you need help.
Oh.
How you're supposed to get to us is a different matter entirely.
We got a map. We'll be fine.
Adam, I have a question.
Yes.
Can we call in, like, Frost Giant's airstrike?
If they can identify where you are
On
and
a
are
map?
close enough
On a map, maybe?
on a map.
I don't know about
Droofy
that.
doesn't have the best track record with maps.
Throw trees in the fucking cult face.
Technically, Jeremy doesn't have the best record.
Remember the one, like, illusory Frost Giant that Hensel made up?
You mean Jeremy, my frost giant?
Yeah, Jeremy.
Jeremy does still exist. I
Of
was
course.
half expecting you, like, when Droofy first be like, "Is the map upside down?" I was half expecting you to respond with Jeremy.
I kind
I
of
was
forgot.
ready.
I'll be honest. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
He's Mapman.
Jeremy still exists somewhere in the pack.
He got bonked. He's not allowed to speak right now.
I think it's Gregory who doesn't exist.
No, it's Jeffrey. Who
It's
doesn't-
Jeffrey.
You mean Gargosh?
Yeah, Gregory.
Speaking of,
Anyways.
you're heading towards the Shrine of the Tender Oath right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Droopy has decided to follow along. The Silver Banner is following along. The prisoners are following along.
We got a
And the
fucking
Arakakra are following.
we got a fucking parade. This is just a parade.
You have well
Droopy.
over 60 people currently
Jesus.
traveling in a pack through the Armedio right now.
This is an army.
Hey, Droopy, I kind of never like brought it up, but like, you think one of your guys could spar with me?
One of my guys. Queenzeth, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Renzef, I don't think this is safe.
Yeah, that's kind of karma.
Don't worry. Just I've killed one of you guys
Like
before.
Ranza looks over to you two. I've jumped out of a whatever, like thousands of feet in the air with a parachute barely on.
Like, you turn around and Norix is quickly, like, getting all of, like, the fucking women and children away. Away from the general vicinity.
So when we doing the sparring?
Whatever you want.
Aye. How about after we arrive? Don't want to slow down the travel.
Alright.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Norix brings them back.
Bert's gonna. By the way, was this conversation that Umber's gonna?
He's
like,
quiet.
Umbra, you are very quiet. Let me turn you up
Very
real quick.
quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed
Okay.
I turned him up a little early.
Bert's gonna fly like up to the shoulder of Droopy. It's kind of like communicate with her for this situation.
Aye, little bird. What you need?
I kind of wanted to speak to you more in a more private, set, in a more private place. After the sparring, maybe will that work for you?
All right.
Yeah.
What is it with
I'll talk to you
everyone?
then.
What is it with everyone fucking having secrets with Droopy? Like,
Droopy
Speaking of
barely registers the secrets. He doesn't even really know what's going on.
Speaking of talking in private, tonight Ranzith wants to talk with Ashara.
Well, unfortunately, before tonight, you're coming into a clearing towards the Shrine of the Tender Oath.
hey,
Well, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Unfortunately, as you start entering the clearing, you hear a large amount of rustling as the dwarven army is mobilized with a large approaching force of large amount of people and frost giants.
oh yeah.
Ranzith like somewhat gets to the front. Hi there.
Yeah, because, like,
Bert's gonna
oh,
go with
shit.
her.
Hey, what's
Bert's gonna
up?
go with her.
It's like, hey.
I don't know him personally, but we're friends with Gargosh.
You notice that at the head of the pack of this dwarven army, there is a very old, scarred dwarven man who is missing one arm. And there's like a large cut over one eye. The arm is replaced with like equivalent of like a fire poker almost. Who the hell are you to intrude on dwarven lands?
Name's Hansel Dragon Boy.
We're friends. Daft will Silver Eyes.
He doesn't know me, but we're Gargosh. We're friends with him.
We traveled with Gargosh. He told us to meet him here under his invitation.
Well, you know Gargosh, but how the hell am I supposed to know that that's not just a fancy story?
Well, he was traveling
talk-
with someone named Asuka.
Is he not here?
We've already sent a message to him because we heard the loud cracking of a frost giant coming near us, apparently.
They're friendly. They're with us.
Groovy
Well, we
waves.
can. We could wait here till he arrives, and he'll set it straight. He'll recognize us. It's fine.
Oh.
We didn't mean to disturb your ground.
Do you even know what this place is?
The Shrine of the Tender Oath.
Uh-huh. Sacred holy grounds.
Is
Gargash asked us to meet us here. We didn't know how sacred it was.
The dwarven man gives sort of glares at you.
We apologize for any.
Being such a hard ass.
We apologize for any possible. Any sign of disrespect you may have perceived.
At this point, there is a large rustling behind this dwarven man. And you see, like, there's, like, murmurs and people starting to move a bit.
Mm,
The person turns around as a voice says, "You, why are you attacking our guests?" And from Hugh parts aside, and they're in full plate armor.
Yeah!
Adamantine plate armor.
Yeah!
With a large gauntlet and a crown on his head.
Yeah!
Or splitter on his back.
My dude!
boy.
What a boy.
Gargosh.
My man!
He stands.
Gargash, you did it!
Aye. And where the hell have you been? I've
We-
missed you.
We took down the Earth Cult, man! And he starts to walk forward towards Gargash.
The dwarven men like raise their spears, and Guard is like, "Oi, oi, calm down." Ah,
He goes over and like shakes his hand.
Gargosh, you know, very large spiked like gauntlet on one hand.
Yeah. I want to shake that one. I want. Enzel's gonna shake that one. Enzel wants to shake that one.
You give a hearty shake.
It hurts.
Oh, that hurts a lot, but it's good to see you, Gargash.
I'd give you a pat on the back, but you appear to have a lot of bandages on at the moment.
Yeah, you have skin, right?
Aye.
Imagine that, but like it all got like to the ribs, like skinned off, you know.
Yeah.
Like, Rancis kind of leans into Norix. Yeah, I don't know them either, but they're cool with them, I guess.
Yeah, he seems cool, yeah.
You two are new. You're friends with these guys.
Yeah, name's
Norix
Norix
is-
D-Red.
Ranza. Wave.
Gargosh Split Helm Flyington. Pleasure to meet you.
He's the smaller blue dragonborn is actually Hensel's nephew.
Yeah, he's my nephew.
Ah, wonderful to meet you.
And Rancid
Oh, hey!
is Birdbrain's mom.
Oh, hey, you know what could give us some... What's
our question.
what's a fantasy word for clout?
Clout.
Hey, you know what
Honor.
could give us... You know what could give us some dwarven...
Clout.
I'm sorry. You know what could give us some dwarven clout? And she walks up to Hensel and then like
standing.
yeah, standing. And then she like walks up to Hensel and then slaps the crown on his waist.
Who summons me?
Oh yeah, we found this. It's apparently more
It's like a Chris crown or something.
something puncher.
The ghost of Mordred like materializes. Mordred sort of points at Gardosh. That's me armor. You're my
Yeah.
ancestor.
He's the new king of Rackhammer.
Wonderful. Plaque the crown on his head.
No, don't do that. He leans over to Gargash. Yeah, he's able to take over the body of anybody who puts it on.
Aye. Not ideal.
Curse crown.
Gar sort of goes over and sort of gingerly takes the crown. You can have a nice, safe home in the Dwarven treasure vault. Perfect.
It's-
Back where I belong.
It's where he truly wanted to be.
He's really wanted to be.
He just
can we come
wanted
and-
to be in the Dwarven treasure vault.
So can we come inside?
Aye, come on in. Come on in.
He turns to Droopy and speaks in Frost Giant. I think you might have to stay outside.
Droopy is not listening and is coming in.
Does she fit? Like, this is
Yeah,
dwarven.
She fit in there.
It's a
listen.
decently big place.
If you know anything about dwarves from fantasy, they love to overcompensate.
Oh, they
You have-
compensate, alright.
It's a big
Rufy's
place.
head is nowhere near the ceiling of this area.
Hell yeah.
It's ginormous. And also, it appears to be currently undergoing renovations.
Hey. That's good. It was
hey.
fucked up last
That's
time.
good.
Yeah, you can see everything is currently. It almost looks like everything is currently being repaired and very massively expanded.
I hope they cleaned up all that fucking murder we did.
All that murder.
All those fucking
You
swamp
notice there's a
people.
lot of interesting drawings of dwarves on the walls.
Dwarven
and
tapping material, yeah.
Ranzeth covers Norix and Annette's eyes.
Why are you covering her eyes?
She'd cover Bird Brains, but she doesn't have a third hand.
Maybe if she rolls wild magic enough.
So maybe if she rolls wild magic, the radiation will grow.
Ranzef, why are you covering her eyes?
You're not old enough.
I want to appreciate the ancient dwarven scenery.
Aye, it's a brilliant sight.
Not for his young mind.
Kirk.
It's very impressionable.
I will forever love the term ancient dwarving fapping grounds.
it's a powerful sentence. Like, not gonna lie.
It's very good.
Omer's gone again.
Front row.
He couldn't handle the power of the ancient dwarven fapping grounds. We got plenty of rooms. Make yourselves at home.
Daphne kind of like goes up to Gargosh.
Have you heard of Gold Passion?
Not yet.
Not yet? You sure you don't want to open with it?
And his face is not happy anymore. It's like, Gargosh, there's a lot of stuff that we need to tell you about
Aye.
in private.
Aye. I was here to oversee the renovations. I can probably find a place for us to talk.
Yeah.
But first,
good.
make yourselves at home. Find a nice room for yourselves. Everyone, there's probably enough for everyone. Although you do have a lot. And I think those are some prisoners. We
Oh.
can send those to Hackhammer for the jails if you want.
Oh, hell
those,
yeah,
those are
dog.
prisoners. That's part of the thing we were going to talk to you about.
Hey, didn't you have a friend?
Uh-huh.
That's
Aye. Asuka. She's left on her own journey.
Damn.
Hmm.
Did we just miss her?
Nah. She's been gone for quite a couple of days. Long time. Aye. I've actually had quite the adventure while you've been gone.
You should
I'll have to
tell
tell
us
you about
about
it
it.
sometime.
Yeah.
Well, we are having a feast.
Yes, and we would love some time to relax.
Aye. Wonderful.
Oh,
You
hey,
know.
by the way, Gargash. Oh, Ombre,
Aye.
your robot.
Robot.
The bird brain has reinfected him. He's going back to breaking down. Nope.
Oh, nope.
I like to think
It's-
whenever that happens, it's like he's accidentally projecting his voice through Susie.
It's robot.
I forgot Susu's hair.
She hasn't had much plot relevance.
And the
Yeah,
crab.
Rand's
And
kind of
crab.
And
like
Zongo.
And
Rand's
Songo.
kind of like a. So like, what's the hottest place you have in here, temperature-wise?
Well, we've been working on the voting stuff from
Loud
the
typing.
volcano up there. Very loud. We worked
It's the
on
one thing that's not robot.
diverting the route from the volcano up there to make an artificial hot spring. It's all lava powered.
We could definitely use the hot spring.
So that when will that be ready?
Well, it's actually already finished construction.
Oh,
Got finished
cool.
around tonight.
Oh, cool. And like Rand's kind of like looks up. There's a mountain, right? It's like in a mountain, right?
Dwarving and engineering is the best in the world.
Aye, not quite. It's actually more near a valley.
Huh. Where's you know where a mountain is nearby?
Well, if you need a mountain, there's we've got the path head straight for one. Takes about half a day.
It's worth it.
Queenzeth, what sort of ideas are you getting?
Huh?
What sort of ideas are you even getting?
Did someone say something?
I feel like I'm going to regret this.
Little pack staff, bad staff roll in the back.
Hey, Queenzeth, want me to show you the route?
Yeah. Hansel, by the way,
Yeah,
real quick, are you like, she does like a thumbs up or thumbs down? Is it cool with like physical activity?
It hurts a lot to just walk.
Yeah, okay, I'll just leave you alone.
Yeah, thanks.
Gargosh leads Queenzeth. Were you guys? You guys know this is the see the perfect run D&D. Your computer explodes. You guys, you know the area where like Gargosh opened the secret passage and like there's the long tunnel to like, the mountainy area.
Yeah, we remember that.
Yeah.
It sort of leads Queenzeth to that general area, except there's now a railway.
Holy shit. Dwarven engineering is
no
the best
railway?
in the world!
Goblin engineering is the second best in the world.
Never doubt Dwarven engineering.
Rand gives a wave. I'll be back.
Who's she taking with her?
Hmm?
Is it just her?
It's her and Gargosh.
Alright.
Oh, she's heading off with Gargosh. You're gonna have
Looks like
Gargosh
it.
go with you.
He's leading me.
He was just.
He's
Oh
just
no, he was
leading
just
you.
showing you the railway.
He's just-
Oh, okay. Well, never
You just
mind.
head this, and it's about half a day's travel. Should take you to the bottom of a mountain.
Okay. It's good enough. Thanks.
Now then, you said you had something else to discuss.
Yeah, we do.
Well, I'll go get me tortoise ready. You guys all settle in.
Alright, I'll be waiting for you then.
Alright. Gargosh heads off and goes to prep something. The dwarven military, like, they sort of like round up the prisoners and start loading them into the lack of a better word, train. To send to Harakhammer.
Be careful for some of those, they're magically inclined.
Aye. We'll be careful.
One of them's like been in a coma, but he's fine.
He's fine.
He hasn't been properly awake in the past like week.
He hasn't.
He hasn't.
He hasn't. Meanwhile, Droopy sort of looks for a room for her and all of her subordinates. It's a little hard to find one. The beds aren't the best for frost giants.
They're all dwarven sized.
They are all dwarven sized.
This doesn't help for fucking Hansel, the fucking largest man.
Davkul's pretty short. He his feet like slightly go up, but he's fine.
Rand's a 6'1".
Yeah, Queenzeth is just like
Queenzeth,
tiny.
like, it only goes up to like your knees. Everything else just hangs off. Like, or your body is fine, and then like you get down to like the knees, and your lower legs just sort of hang.
Yeah, she's used to sleeping on trees anyways.
All the girls get their rooms. Silver Banner get their rooms. Yeah, everyone like gets a room they can sort of sleep in and live in.
Man, I hate that the curse just targets Ombre.
Yeah.
It just fucking guns Ombre's internet down like every time.
No bird son for you.
No bird's son for you. Also, Gargosh is just like it's like it doesn't even question that Queenzeth is Birdbraid's mother.
Nope, not even a bit.
He's seen weirder.
Yeah.
He He literally just saw a crown of his ancestor.
He's done
Like-
weirder. Like you fucking. This is the man.
He's power bombed a dragon.
He's
Yeah.
fucking like
Dragon.
skull drop. Just fucking. Like,
Yeah, adoption, yeah, exists. I get that.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, he's adopted himself. It's pretty normal
Sure
for him.
is.
Yeah.
Does Mordred know that? I don't think he does.
I don't know.
He's cool with it. Fuck, he's wearing his armor.
Listen, if
Mordred-
Mordred can sense the fact that he's power bombed a dragon.
He could also sense that one of his ancestors is in that axe.
And Dardosh has the ancestor points.
He has so many
All of
fucking
them.
ancestors.
Dardosh had he got all the ancestor affection points.
Ancestor affection points.
We're trying to stall for time until Ombre gets back. He's not. Yeah.
Who needs bird brain?
You doing good there, Ombre?
You good there?
You should beat your little brother's ass for playing fucking FIFA. What a nerd.
Hey, plus.
That meme is still good.
Like FIFA, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right? The sweat simulator.
Look at all this sweat we could render on this fucking dirty, dirty man. This dirty
Alright.
soccer man.
So,
So, like, what time is it?
it's like pretty early morning.
Okay.
You make your way to. We'll just have to continue. You eventually make your way to the office, and we can change music now.
No.
I don't know what to play, so
I haven't played music for D&D in so long.
I don't know what the mood is.
general discussion. Just ambient neutral.
This.
Sure. Feels more Chronicles, but that works too.
I feel like I've only prepared 4 Chronicles.
Fair. All right.
In Death City, I guess.
Try the Tender Oath, Death City.
Yep.
So, Dodgers eventually like y'all like head into like the sort of enclosed room area. And it's you and you guys and the girls. Everyone else has like sort of got their own room and it's just sort of chilling.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you need to talk about?
So, you've probably seen both the long strain of prisoners and the Arakocra.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's kind of hard to miss.
Yeah. Well, we defeated the Earth Cult. Finally, we defeated them. And
Skygush even
that's
know
all
what
the
that
prisoners.
is?
No.
Do you know what the Earth Cult is?
Gargosh slowly shakes his head.
Do you know the ancient stories about Osirok, the Lich?
I've heard legends.
Well,
He's
the death
totally
curse-
real.
Yes, we've seen him, and he caused the death curse.
There are also 4 cults that are trying to not bring him back. I guess trying to assist him. But yeah, they're elemental cults. One of them's the Earth cult. We kicked their shit.
Yes.
Not before the water cult kicked my shit, though.
Yeah.
Gargosh is sort of stroking its beard. Elemental, you say? I think
Yeah.
I've had an encounter with them.
Really?
You did.
Aye.
Well, there's water cult guys did say they encountered a dwarf at a base and his friends.
See,
Was
there's
one
the
of them
curse-
a big shark man? Did he
Yeah.
wield
Oh, yeah, he was-
swords?
He was a fun fight.
I stabbed him to death.
He was a fun fight.
We did do that. You did do that? I don't know.
I
You
stabbed
weren't
him while
there.
underwater.
Did they have any more werewolves?
What's a werewolf?
None of
No.
you got infected with lycanthropy, right?
No.
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 Aye, good.
Okay, so that was the crushing wave. There's the howling hatred, which is the air cult, and then the eternal flame. We recently destroyed the Black Earth cult after they nearly ended the world. You see, they're all assisting Asurok, but they're all trying to, well, at least that one was trying to summon their god, their elemental god into the plane, which would have destroyed the island and then the world. So,
It's plain bullshit. The world would have ended.
yeah, it would have, but we managed to stop it.
And I owe you my thanks for keeping us all safe.
Yeah, it's quite alright.
Oh, and also,
We,
also the guy who fucking was trying to do was my brother. That sucks.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. Not quite the world destroying levels, but I know the
Shitty
general
brothers,
feeling.
yeah.
So, we kicked their ass, and then that's where all the prisoners came from, which, thank you for jailing them.
We're
needed
kind of
something.
confused on what to do with them.
Yeah, but it's good that you'll take them. But that becomes an even more pressing matter. Before we were able to take them down, the Kirsabal Monastery, which housed all of these Arakakra, was sieged and destroyed. And now they have nowhere to go. And the only place we know is here.
I know firsthand the pain of losing one's home. We'll be happy to take them in.
He breathes a sigh of relief. Thank you, Gargash. We were worried there. We didn't have anywhere else to take them.
I could never turn down a pain like that.
He nods. And comes the final thing. And he pulls out a sending stone and sets it on the table.
Here it comes! Here it comes!
See,
And like Red just kind of walks up behind him, like massages his shoulders. All right, you got it this time.
You got it. You can do it.
he's like, all right. Okay. So, us as a group have grown. You saw the Frost Giants and the Arakakra. We've allied ourselves with a lot of different people. The Frost Giants, a group of goblins, and even some pirates. And we're all allying together to keep Armedio safe. With the cults and the necromancers. So, and then he slides the sending stone forward. We invite you to join Gold Passion with us.
Ally with us.
Yeah.
As a newly formed, or rather reformed, kingdom, we don't have many allies yet. Not
Of
the
course.
best in the political world.
And he-
Gargosh places a hand over the sending stone. We'll always be happy to accept help.
that's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Smiles. All you have to do is just say Braka, and then sending stone will activate, and you're able to see and hear me.
Aye. Alright.
Yes. I feel that at some point we're going to have to fight a large battle for the fate of Armedio.
Hmm.
And we could always use help. And anybody who's in Gold Passion will gladly offer a hand to anybody else.
Alright. I'll keep it in mind.
We were trying to get some sort of pendant or medallion, but we don't really have anything or any means to make them.
So I see what you're doing there, Davkol.
And it's what Gargash be like, yeah, I get that. Anyways,
Anyway,
So-
moving on.
So for now, all to show for it is those sending stones and the handshake.
I can accept the handshake.
He extends his hand.
He shakes it thoroughly.
It's good to know that we can still rely on you, even after all this time out in the wilderness.
Although, I do want to know, where the hell you been all this time?
That's,
You gotta share those stories over the feast.
that's a long story there, Gargosh.
Reds
And
is
we
kind
go
of
all
like
night.
Reds is kind of like around like and like the scythe kind of like metal, like metal jingle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then you gotta tell us what you've been up to.
Aye. I'd be happy to. And alright, so it is now general free time.
Hey.
What would
Cool.
you guys like to do?
Hombre, are you
Hombre.
back? Is it like good back?
I don't think it's good back.
I don't think it's good back either.
Hmm. Yeah, you don't know. We'll try to speak for us. Because it sounds like you can hear us. Try and speak for us. Let us hear your voice. Lit.
I don't think. I don't know either.
That didn't sound good.
Cursed Hombre.
Cursed. Who's gonna do something first?
Daphne goes up to Droopy.
Aye, what you need?
I just wanted to, fully in Frost Giant. I just wanted to catch up a little bit. And he like sits down on the ground. And I heard you got that ice, right?
Droopy, sits cross-legged. I mean, we got a lot of ice.
Just a little bit. I'd once like, at least for some point, just sleep somewhere cool. Too many home comforts out here.
I don't think I can produce ice, though. Believe me, I like this jungle about as much as you do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really...
Oh, it's sweltering out.
Yeah, especially for you. You're a Frost Giant. But even so, and he puffs his collar a little bit to get some air in him. Hot out here.
And you hear what they were talking about? Saying something about a hot spring. He's like, who'd want to go in one of those? Be burning alive.
They're comfortable, but after a while, they're comfortable, but if the air itself is like one, then it kind of loses its magic a little bit.
Just making the hot hotter.
They surround themselves with lava the entire time, which is... I don't know how they can live with it.
Aye. I was looking around and some of these doors were saying they set up a place in a volcano. Imagine
Yeah, I think
living
the
in one of
entire
those.
thing is inside of the volcano.
Aye, I've seen them walking around in plate armor. I swear, they must be cooking alive in there.
It's too hot.
Aye,
Fur armor I can't even wear anymore.
I'd kill for some winter.
So for this leather. Yeah. That'd be nice.
You don't think that jug of yours can produce something like infinite cold water, can it?
Actually, it can.
Have we actually tested what if the temperature remains the same?
Oh,
Was
yeah. Same liquid.
Considering
You know what
the,
we could
our
do?
drinking water.
You
The drinking
know
water
what
is
we
always
could do?
crisp.
Dig a big hole, fill it with ice cold water. It'd be like a hot spring, but a cold spring.
Like a lake.
Aye, a cold spring.
That sounds great, but where would we even do that?
We can probably find somewhere outside.
That's a great idea.
Alright, get me boys digging.
He kind of like gives like Droofy like a little like mock salute.
Droopy heads off to go get her boys digging. And you hear a voice behind you. Is that cool?
Turns around.
You are face to face with Soldia. Isn't this a dwarven holy ground?
Oh wait, and he starts running after Droopy, like yelling at Frost Giant, like Droopy.
Meanwhile, what's everyone else doing?
Francis wanted to talk to Ashara, but it's kind of a thing.
You can do a thing.
But does Lemon want to do the thing first? If he has a thing?
Do I have a thing? I don't think I have a
Dude.
thing other than just talk to Gargosh for a bit.
You
Hey,
can talk to
remember when I
Gargosh.
was you?
Share,
Lemon,
bro.
talk to Gargosh, but you have to voice Gargosh.
No, I can't. No,
Right now.
I can't.
Give me a. I want. Please, I beg of you, one conversation between Nora Tensel and Gargosh.
Look at the DM asked.
All right, give me a fucking. What are they gonna talk about? Give me.
In relating the adventures to each other. Just one scrap of their adventures.
So, Gargosh, I gotta tell you about something. Okay, so I got captured by the water cult, right? Yeah, that's what I know, right? When I got captured, they had a fucking like hag, right? And that hag just pulled out like my scales one by one. Oh, that sounds like it sucks. Yeah, that seems pretty bad, Uncle Hensel. Yeah, it fucking sucked balls, right? All right. They just They started with the hands, right, and then kept going up. And then once they got to the chest, they started going down, right. Oh, that's gotta be bad. That's gotta be real bad.
Keep going, bro.
Uncle Hensel,
Well,
you
well,
sure
listen.
you should be telling me this? You said that you didn't want to. No, don't worry about it. You're an adult now. You almost killed your dad. By the way, you should tell him about that later. Yeah, almost killing your dad seems like something that's pretty bad. I wouldn't phrase it as in almost killing my dad, but you know. All right. Anyways, so they started going down, right? Look, okay. When they got around the area, you know, I never wanted to die more in my life than in that moment, right?
All right. Now we can focus on Redza. I'm sated.
Okay.
I've had my fill. I am satisfied.
That's like the one and only time that Adam's ever asked, like somebody to do. Like, can you please do something? Can you do it? Can you do it?
And they're all three characters that I've spoken at one point that I have played. They're all me.
Who knows where Ariana and Lorinda went?
With Asuka.
With Asuka.
Oh yeah,
Wherever that is.
wherever that is.
Gargosh is certainly the one who even knows they exist.
Mm-hmm.
He wants this current group.
Until he says it at the feast.
Okay.
Save me from this hell.
So Ranzeth. Yeah, everyone's sort of going about their day, and Ashara is currently brewing up some tea.
Hey, Ashara.
Ah, Ranzeth. How can I help you?
Just a question or two.
Of course. Care for some tea?
Sure. That's fine.
She pours you some tea and hands it over.
It's
basically like the same stuff Actor makes.
Did she get the recipe from you?
The other way around. She's the one who told it to me.
I guess you should have more faith in her. Queenzeth. This might sound a tad insensitive, but you're old, right?
You're lucky you're a fellow woman.
Hmm. Well, I've been kind of mulling it over a bit. I don't know if this is appropriate, but whatever. I've been kind of mulling it over a bit. I didn't really think about it much until recently, when I just kind of had that revelation. But you know how that ritual, they needed someone with ancient omen blood in order to activate it?
Hmm.
And that's why they got Matsuwane?
Yes.
So I bled on it, and it activated.
Shor's eyes sort of go a bit wide. It
And
activated.
from what I guess, yeah.
Hmm.
I guess my question is, do I look familiar to you at all?
Hmm. Not to me specifically. Vaguely, but not enough to actually resemble anyone I've ever met.
Okay. Red kind of waits for Ashara to give more thoughts on the matter.
If you say it activated, then your blood... The only possible explanation is if you're a direct descendant. There is, after all, another who has the blood of Omu on this island. However, their blood is so muddled, it does not activate. One of the merchant princes. However, that's why they must have went from Matsumane.
It's just
And
kind
you
of like
have no
thinking about
truth
it.
to your true lineage?
Well, I know what my dad was, and I know and have an idea on some of the circumstances that got me to certain points in my life. But for the most part, no.
Hmm.
Do you want me to tell you about it?
It may help me piece together some things.
It's kind of like,
If you do, I will do my best to tell you about the lineage of Omu as well.
Ransom kind of like does a bit of a sigh. So, I was adopted, which was odd to me because my mother always looked like me. And that, it bothered me for a bit, but I got over it. And I know that what is technically my father was a magic spirit who had gone old and lived a long time. And because of it, its magic was kind of out of control, which explains what I can do. But there is also there's also another person on the island. I don't know her name, what she even looks like, but the way she speaks to me, it's like she's familiar to me, but not in like a familiar way. I guess that makes sense. Back in whenever I got my question answered from Sasha Nabaza, I wasn't specific enough and ended up getting a question from her to emphasize more. And it was who my father was, or who's the one who created me. And
Ashara sort of raises an eyebrow.
And when I first met this lady, way back in Yanzuru, she had said something along the lines of, I think I wasn't created to laugh. And when I last met her, she's called me stuff like defect and well, she seems jealous of something I have that she doesn't, I guess. And whenever she talks about it, she always brings up how he finds me more interesting. Why does he find me so interesting? And, well, back in Yanzuru, she gave me a letter, and the letter imprinted infernal words into my mind that spelled out "Welcome home." And did the letter have any? The letter had some type of connection to Withers, right? Like it had like a W on it or some shit.
Did it?
I think it did. I don't remember it. I'm gonna go off at based if it doesn't. But and then there was also a time before that, before I met back up with everyone.
I think she said the letter was from Withers. So yes, I think there was a connection to Withers.
All right. Well, actually, you already know about the necromancer. Sorry, this is something I've been thinking about a bit, so I'm kind of dragging on. I don't usually do that. But yeah, apparently, I think the letter had a connection to Withers. If you know him, you probably do, though. Why wouldn't you? She's just kind of like, maybe I am a little more stressed out this than I thought. Back when I was a baby, before my father gave me a soul, I looked so empty. Like a thing and not a small infant. It was a tad unsettling when I first saw it.
I see. I can definitely understand where those worries come from. It must be quite the unsettling experience. I don't believe I have all the answers you seek, but I can do my best to tell you of the Omen bloodline. Perhaps that might give you some more clues. Would
Queenzeth
that be alright?
was kind of zoning out as she was speaking, and then kind of gives a nod.
I see. I shall start from the bottom, I suppose. Matsuwane and Na. They were the children of the most recent children of the Omen line. Their parents were never rulers of Omu, for Omu had already fallen when they were living here. It was Matsumone's grandmother who first arrived here. The Omen line had very small living success here. Or, well, Ashara looks rather sad as she looks down. There, I suppose. I am still getting used to the new living space we have. The last Omen queen, the one who was there when it all fell, was the one known as Queen Naptaka. After that, her children escaped during the collapse of Omu, and eventually made their way to Kirsabal. The line has slowly died out until the only ones with pure blood are now Na and Matsuwane. For you to have pure blood, you would almost certainly have to be some way related to Naptaka. I do not know quite what that means for you. My first thought would be to say descendant. However, from what you've told me, that could very well be in doubt. That is the best I could help you with. My apologies for not knowing more.
It's fine. To be honest, I mostly came to you because I felt like we were relying a bit too much on Eku. She's nice and all, but she's technically not supposed to tell us all this.
Eku has never quite been one to stick fully to the rules. I imagine she must be stretching them ice thin with you and all of your friends.
She definitely is.
I worry for Eku. She's always treaded a line, but from what I've seen with you, lately she's been almost blatant in crossing it. I believe she's growing reckless. My apologies. I did not mean to upset you with this.
I'm not upset. It's fine. I'm just still kinda thinking about it.
May I ask you, should you find whatever truth of your origins leads you, what do you plan to do?
She gives like a tilt of her head. Same thing I always do.
I see. Ashara sort of smiles with her beak. I suppose I had nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Well, once I find out the whole truth, all that's gonna change is, I guess, mindset. Nothing else will change though. Why would it?
Your will is stronger than most. There are many who would be broken by what knowledge you've implied to me.
I've mostly had questions about myself for a while. I guess I'm used to it. I guess at the end of the day, maybe I just don't really care about it all that much. I'd rather live in the present than past, so. He gives another shrug.
Another example. I see why Brain was raised so well.
He gives a bright smile.
The young Kenku, I believe he'll do wonderfully.
Of course he will. He's my son, after all.
If you'll excuse me, I do believe I must rest for a while.
You're going ahead.
I wish you the best of luck in finding Omu. And whatever may lay inside.
Well, we got one of those down. Let me tell you, it was surprisingly easy outside of meeting Sasha Nabasa.
I suppose it wouldn't be possible to hide a grand palace and royal city like Omu forever.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't it be directly across from its sister city?
I suppose it would make the most sense. Now then, do enjoy the hot springs for me.
I will try.
And with that, Ashara sort of gets up and limps away off to her room to rest for a while.
Queenzeth, gives a smile as she walks away before, looking up, shaking her head. That's enough of those thoughts. I'll think about you a little later. And she picks up Soul Seer. Now, where did Truthie go?
God damn it!
Davgul's screaming at Frost Giant in the distance.
As you are sort of going through, you see Davgul slowly bringing Druffy back inside. You told me it was a good idea to try the burial thing. Dig them all up and...
You see, I thought
Druffy!
it was...
Queenzeth! He
Fight
goes over and
time!
gives you a clap on the back.
Queenzeth kind of she still has a smile. For the most part, she was kind of fine about that.
Yeah. Aye. So, you ready for the fight?
Of course. So, do you want me to go all out? Because the scythe kinda eats souls. Not eats, destroys.
Ooh. Aye, that might be a bit of a problem. I kinda prefer this soul.
Yeah, I do too.
Maybe we'll put nets on the whole soul-eating thing.
Okay. Regular it is.
Alright. Give me a moment to get me weapon.
Fucking pulls out a tree.
Droopy sort of
Karma's
leaves
still
the room.
Karma's stains are still on it.
She hasn't cleaned it.
Ranzith looks around.
The guy like fucking like Hensel and fucking Hensel and Davcol just look at the oh hey, still got the stain.
Andrew,
Huh?
Yeah, like Hansel and
yeah.
Daphne are basically deck chairs.
and she thrusts Soul Seer into your hands. There you go. You practice with it now.
Why are you getting everybody
Okay.
else to practice with it, Ranza?
Because it's cool.
Andrew sort of like holds it. At first, he like holds it like a great sword and tries to figure out the right way to hold it.
Ranza real quick, like, oop. Then, like, fix your hands. There you go.
Right. It's like it's a weird angle you hold. You like twirl? I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Knowing how to use more than one weapon is always helpful.
Okay, how do I do this? Meanwhile, Droopy is waiting outside with a
Goes.
giant axe.
Is it raining?
It is not raining. It is bright and sunny, actually.
I thought it was a
Does it
warhammer.
still have the stain?
It does still have the stain.
I thought it was a warhammer.
Yeah.
It even says, Drago, it even says so in the comic, not a hammer.
Yeah, not a hammer.
Oh,
Not a hammer.
Yeah,
So
Ranza,
really-
there's a
Look at
couple
the
weird
stain.
stains on it.
I don't know. I mean, like, we're fucking, like, if Soul Seer were to be used, that would have weird stains on it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nordic.
Daphne and Hansel just like sitting there, just like.
Hey, Norris, get over here. You want to see this?
I love how they're just like, look, it's the death, it's the blood of our comrade. Our former comrade. Look at it.
Look at it, there it is.
Daphne's sitting on top of Spike, who is himself just laying down watching it.
I'll just say Birdbrain's watching it on top of Zongo. Umbred really has lost the Shadow Realm the second we try and play D&D.
Hensel's just forcing
so
Norix to be front and center.
It's a shame. I wanted more mom times.
You wanted to be more mom, but you can't be mom.
The world can only handle so much Mom Zeth. It's been 10,000 years.
Also, I'm surprised we
I
didn't have
ask
a
of
fucking
you.
like universe implosion when I had to speak as all three.
Don't worry about it.
I nearly imploded.
For a moment, Adam almost imploded from the fact that they don't need me as a DM anymore.
You do it all on his own.
They've grown up.
They've grown up. They don't need me.
I'm so proud.
Adam became a mom in that moment.
Ranzeth, I asked of you. Roll initiative.
It's like an actual on-screen fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like fake fight.
No.
No.
Well, damn. Now I want to use the scythe.
I mean, you can get the scythe. Just if you don't want to activate the murder time.
Just
The-
use
well,
the
I
blunt end.
Well, I mean, I mean,
As long as you don't like activate the fires, it doesn't consume souls.
well, it does consume souls with the fires out.
Yeah, as long as you don't have the fires out.
No, I mean it does do that without it.
When the
Like
fire
only if you kill them with it.
Well, yeah, I know, but Droopy is just like, yeah, but if you kill me with it, it'd be really awkward.
I think you'll be fine on not killing Droopy. You'll probably be fine.
Yeah, but like but Andro she's already got it.
She doesn't really know how to use it right now. You can use it.
Okay, fine, retcon that out of existence. I
Yeah.
guess.
King Crimson. We skipped over that event. It never happened.
Never happened.
Looks like King Crimson skipped over your opinion. Yeah, Rand's just kind of like, relax, Droopy. I won't hit you too hard with it. Besides, I've gauged you before. You might win.
Aye. Either way, it'll be a fight to remember.
Maybe. And then Ranza gets ready.
Hold on. Can we... Yeah! Yeah! That's not the right one.
Get Silver Bullet up in here. Or that, yeah.
Ranza, it is your turn.
Time to see. Charges forward and gets. Okay. She charges forward and starts off with a sweep. And starts off with a long-ranged. Well, 10 feet away, Soul Seer swipe.
Nice.
And,
All right, roll it.
Man, it's for my first combat roll. It's a 19 plus 9.
That hits.
Nice.
Ranza runs forward, swings out the scythe, and brings it down, slamming right into Droofy. She manages to deflect a bit of it with her axe to only take like a scrape, but it hits.
And
What's
I
the
rolled
damage?
max damage, 16.
Nice.
And Ranzith is look at my spells. Been a while. Look, they've been like damn spells.
Imagine having fucking spell slots.
Yeah.
This
and
person
then-
was made by the Warlock Gang.
I
then
only
Ranza-
have 2.
And then Ranzith does some flips backwards and sends a second level Chaos Bolt her way. Quick and spelled.
Nice. Rolly.
My brother.
Come join me.
Battle
We are stronger.
Hit 22.
Oh yeah, that hits. Give me the damage.
Come join me.
Alright, Chaos Bolt.
We are stronger.
Chaos Bolt. It's 6-1. It's okay. Poison damage. That's annoying. 8 poison.
All right. It slams into Droofy and she just slides backwards from the force a bit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Droofy grabs behind her and grabs one of the trees and pulls it out of the ground and tosses it like a javelin at Ranzeth.
She gets ready for that.
All right, that is a nat 20.
Yeah, I bet.
Jesus
29.
fucking Christ.
Droofy has all of my D&D luck has been stored up for this one roll.
It's been stored up for Droopy specifically.
We gotta put it in.
Let's do it.
All right.
And I'm out.
Ranzeth, take 50 bludgeoning.
Jesus!
It's over.
You guys all line up to watch the fight. Ranzeth goes forward, does a flip into the air and slams her scythe down, with her entire body still in the air. Then, using the momentum of the scythe, she flips backwards. There's a couple of flips in the air and then launches a Chaos Bolt with one hand. Droofy then picks up a tree, tosses it, and it just comically hits Ranzeth into the ground. Droofy is still in combat pose, not realizing the fight is over.
Oh no!
Shouts out in Frost Giant, I think you did it already.
Eh? Nah, she can't be down already.
No, hold on.
Hold on, real
Round
quick.
two?
Adam, wait. I want to pick Ransom back up.
Ranzeth is there's a Ranzeth shaped hole in the ground.
3rd level healing word. Let's go. 3d4 plus 3. Hold on, let me roll the 3d4. 1, 2, 3. Uh, 13 HP.
Okay.
And that is also going to get it on the action. She's going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Get back in there, Ransom.
Heal 8 HP.
You didn't have to say a word. I already knew I had to hold. I already knew that you were. 1 second. I already knew that shouldn't have held back on you. How silly of me.
Alright.
Alright, actually. Ranza, like. And then says the word for Soulseer.
Oh, okay, she's going in.
Wait.
Sure. Oh.
The scythe lights up into blazing white flame.
Ranted, what are you doing? What is she doing, Hansel?
Yeah, it's 80 feet of blue light.
What does this look like for Hensel's fucking always on magic vision?
Blinding magic. That is 80 feet of magic.
I'll be honest with you, Davcool, I can't see.
The first 40 feet are the first 40 feet are fucking
Bright light.
Bright light.
Like, this is bright even for like the non-magic eyes. Hensel is just blind. Like, Hensel, you ever shine like a floodlight directly in your cornea?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't expecting a yes to that answer, but this is what it's like.
Hensel's already half blind. You know,
He's
missing
already
an eye.
half his in, or
Ranza,
Renzo, your turn.
Ranza takes out
Davcool, I
some
need you
good
to tell me what's
berry.
happening.
Okay, so she just activated the Soul Seer.
I can
And
tell.
Hard to see.
I can tell, Davcool.
Nothing really has
Cool.
happened yet.
Yeah, she takes out a good berry, takes a sip, heals 21, almost to full, and then does a stance. All right. Maybe I won't get taken out in one hit this time.
Oh, you coming back at me? Are we back on?
Why wouldn't we be? You think something like that's gonna hold me back?
Yes?
Goofy gets a big smile and charges with her great axe. Alright. Here we go. 13.
No.
16.
Shield.
Alright. Droofy runs forward and swings horizontally with her great axe. Ranzeth jumps up and lands on the axe. Droofy tries to bring it up, but Ranzeth gives a shield and flips back over Droofy to get to behind her.
Slice. 19.
Hits.
Nice. Little damage. Damage. I don't know, this music seems a bit too funky. That is 14 slashing, 9 fire.
Nice.
And then with her bonus, she's going to actually jump back and bonus action dodge.
Alright. I do believe that means Droofy's got disadvantage on her next attacks.
Yes.
Alright. Ranzeth does a slice, and fire erupts. Droofy sort of like cringes in pain, but keeps going. And Ranzeth jumps backwards and as Droofy charges. 16?
Is that disadvantage?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, shield.
Alright, and 17 with disadvantage.
Shield already handled that.
Droofy rushes forward and Ranzeth holds up a hand, and a spectral shield appears and deflects both of Droofy's strikes.
Ranzeth, slash from Ranzeth.
Alright, Rolly.
Upward slash. Tides of Chaos.
Ooh.
Uh,
Chaos Queen activate.
Yeah, that's 21.
Yeah,
hit.
that hits.
Nice. And she's going to. The dodge action's a good strategy. I'll do it one more time. One more time. I'll do bonus action dodge one more. The damage is 13 plus 4. Fire.
All right. Druvy like sort of takes a step back. All right, you're actually doing pretty good.
You caught me a bit off guard with the tree.
Maybe I can do it again. And she picks up another tree to toss. Disadvantage. Well, first she rolled a 26, but then she rolled a 16.
Yeah, shield.
Druvy throws the tree and Ranza makes a shield that doesn't quite block it so much as divert its path into the ground next to her, where it impales itself into the dirt.
Definitely, I can't see what's happening.
He's basically the entire time he's relaying it like a sports announcer.
Devku narrates every event.
Norix
But yeah,
butts in
imagine
every
you know
now
the
and then.
parry, the Dark Souls parry animation. Ranza did that with a spectral shield
On a tree.
on a tree. She parried a tree.
She parried a tree.
Does that count as parrying the earth?
Parrying.
Parrying Mother Nature. Close enough.
Parry.
All right.
Parry. She's bonus action, quicken spell, magic missile,
All right.
2nd level.
Give me the damage and then roll for and then roll wild magic.
She's gonna start off with it. 2nd level is 4. That is 15 force from the magic missile, 65 for wild magic, and
Ooh,
she's gonna,
65.
and then after that she's gonna follow up with a quick, speedy little charge from.
The next spell Ranza casts deals max damage.
Nice.
Oh.
Hopefully I can use. But yeah, I got a 25 to hit with Soulseer.
Yep, that hits.
All right, 15 and 15 damage from initial scythe and 8 fire. Bless you.
Okay. So. So, Drufy is going to charge forward and attack with her axe. That is a 21 and a 28.
Yeah, those hit.
All right.
Zip boys. Red's gonna be knocked out again.
Oh no. I can't tell, but you know it's bad.
27 and 19.
Wow, that's well, 27. Well, yeah, no, it's over.
We bring her back up again.
Drufy rushes forward and delivers to Daphne, the one watching, a familiar-looking strike straight to Ranza's gut. Ranza, however, manages to move. She's a bit unconscious, but she's alive.
We gotta bring her back up, guys.
And then Daphne sighs in relief. Okay, she didn't get karma this time.
Is the scythe still on?
It's always on.
Help.
That was a good fight. Queenzeth?
I think she's unconscious.
After this, the healers heal both Drufy and Ranzeth back up to full.
I still can't
Hence
see
his
it.
corneas.
Help. I don't want
do
to
you
be
deactivate
blind.
Soulseer?
Like she twirls it around. That was a good one.
Light's moving.
You're good. You're pretty good.
It's moving.
And then she,
How is there?
And she taps the bottom of the scythe on the floor and turns it off.
Oh, I can see it again.
I could say the same to you, Ranzeth. You gave me quite a fight.
It was after having to get back up.
It was a lucky shot.
I will say though, I think I need to get back into training a bit more. My old teacher would be a bit disappointed that I couldn't take that.
Did your teacher often fight frost giants?
Not that he ever told me. I think he punched out a sandworm once. Purple worm? I think he did that once.
Never heard of him.
Yeah,
Eh.
I don't know what the hell like that is, but
There's these giant like purple worms. They're really big, really common in Callicite. Callicite.
what's
That
that?
sounds really cool, but also in one of the worst hot places on Earth.
Wait a second. I remember reading about something like that, but in the snow in one of my father's old encyclopedias. But it wasn't that. It was in the snow.
I
Yeah.
want to be forest buds. The ones that burn with an internal fire.
Ah, those.
That sounds fun.
They're not.
But they have a lot of uses.
What?
Aye. You know, and they're able to produce a whole lot of fire inside them. They can be used for a whole lot.
I want
You
to
know,
meet
a lot
one.
of technology and all that.
You can't get much fire up north.
I want to meet one.
Maybe you can come to the north sometime.
Yeah, Droofy and her crew are already visiting my house after this is all over, but you guys
I'm
can come
not-
too.
I'm not great with cold.
Ah, you could just put on a few jackets.
Aye, we'll get some layers on you.
But that ruins the style.
Yeah, do you think it's ruining my style too? You think I look as good as I would be if it wasn't so hot out?
Ranzith gives you a blank stare.
Hansel gives him a
okay.
blank stare.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't do that. Come on, guys.
Norix
cool.
gives him a blank stare.
Dev, cool. I love you, but calm down with that.
He just kind of sighs and like his face returns to a neutral state. I don't really know what I expected.
Rest in
She
peace.
rustles his hair.
Alright.
Hansel uses mage hand to rustle his hair.
Ooh, hot springs time.
Yes, and then he starts running.
Enjoy your hot springs. Not too great for a frost giant like me.
Oh, real quick, Joofy,
Aye.
how did it feel getting your soul burned?
Hurt?
But like, how much?
Felt like a burning, but like inside.
Like deep inside?
What, do you want me to use it
Like
on you?
deeper than like bone. Sort of deeper than that. I could probably heal it up.
Yeah, I'm
Souls
sure.
grow back.
You're tough.
Souls grow back, right?
No,
They do actually in D&D
Oh, they-
world.
They do.
Yeah, they do.
They heal over time.
I'm pretty sure only werewolves in Chronicles of Darkness can heal souls.
Even then, werewolves don't really heal souls. They just sort of can live without them for a hot minute.
But only for a hot minute. Jeez.
And no, Shadowrun characters cannot heal souls. They are stuck with the way they are forever. There is
Yeah.
no saving them.
And then one day they'll die.
That is how
Yep, that
things
is how
work.
life works. Yes.
Unless you're a vampire.
Then you have to worry about like the sun.
Shadowrun world is depressing.
Some people don't have to.
Yeah, some people
vampires
don't.
Don't have to worry about.
Some people fucking walk away as pure skeletons.
Some people are just so overwhelmingly buff they can ignore the sun.
His skin literally melted. He just walked away as a skeleton.
He
I
did.
know. He's just so buff. I'm surprised his skeleton wasn't like Chad.
His skeleton was buff.
Skeleton with
Quick, get the
Skeleton
buff
abs.
skeleton picture.
I guess you could say he's big boned, huh? Hot Springs.
I know one of you
That's
fuckers
right.
has the buff skeleton picture.
I've never heard of that.
You haven't?
Never heard
Hold
of
on. Let me go look through my files.
You talk. I'll be right back.
Am I gonna have to talk to myself again?
Now, which buff skeleton picture are we talking?
The buff one. The buff.
No, but like which one? Are
The
we talking about
buffest.
like the standard one, like this one? Okay. Okay. But I didn't know if you were also talking about. Hold on. Let me.
Guys,
Were you talking about this one?
we can get on a phone case.
I don't want that on the phone case.
Why not?
He's got a big skeleton boner. I don't want that.
Or like this one?
Why do you have so many?
Why don't you?
Adam's the bone man. He
Yeah, I
must
know
have
you're the
skeleton
bone man,
pictures.
but you shouldn't have as many buff
He's the
skeletons.
Baron
Why?
of the
Would you
Bone
prefer a
Zone.
centaur?
Long spine. Is that 50 centaur? Except that the top half is like the one above it.
Yes. Yes.
Can we continue?
Not until Mike gets back.
Goddamn! Someone, what music do we play though?
Hot Springs.
Some Japanese stuff.
Lucky Star.
Probably Lucky Star.
Let me find it. Lucky Star. Beach theme.
Ah, skeletons.
Devko looks around and he goes up to Hensel. Hensel.
Are we in the hot
Yeah,
springs?
what's up?
You're
this-
getting there.
Is
Right.
is
Adam, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Question: How low did Drancis get Droofy there?
Down to 36 HP.
I don't know, 56.
36.
Oh damn!
Yeah. But you said you gave her a good fight.
I thought that was.
That's a little too
Oh.
beachy.
Yeah, you got down to 36 out of 138.
It still
Oh, wow.
works.
That's a lot more than I was expecting.
Same here. Okay.
I guess you did just kind of go fucking 100% maximum no chill there.
Hey, Hensel.
Yeah, what's
Like
up?
he looks around, see if nobody's around. Goes up to him. Is this the return? Operation Babe Watch 2.
That's cool. I'll be very honest with you. I've lost all of the libido. I have none of it.
That's a good point.
You can do it, Norix. Gotta get
You
Norix.
pure.
No, it's just too much of a good boy.
Davku is alone in Operation Babe Watch.
But then what are we supposed to do? I guess I'll just sleep or something. Can you even get in the hot spring?
Maybe he can recruit Anshul to Operation Babe Watch.
Yeah, maybe she'll enjoy it.
He has one person helping him, and it's Anshul.
Yeah, but even then, she's friends with all of these people. It's like
And
that's
she's
cool.
and she's fucking full lesbo. She has an excuse.
Yeah.
Damn
So are
cool.
you in the hot springs?
You're like in like the changing area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you wear like a towel or just going full buff?
Wait, who are you asking?
All of you.
Davko wears a towel.
Towel.
Bandaged?
What
All
about
right.
Norix?
His towel.
All the girls wear towel except for Eku, who just wears clothes.
Yeah. And Hensel's gonna experiment with the bandages still on.
It hurts.
It hurts too much.
It hurts a lot.
No, alright. He's gonna
So-
sit out.
Eku, question: if those are if the clothes that are your skin, does it feel to you like skin?
Yes.
So if somebody grabs your sleeve, then it's like grabbing a piece of loose skin.
Basically, yes.
Ugh. And Davko kind of like shudders.
Davko, I am normally a snake with wings. I don't believe this is any weirder.
Yeah, just skin
Ranth's just
clothes.
kind of looking around. Hey, Echo,
Yes?
you think we should today or tomorrow?
Why not today?
Wait, what?
We're not entirely prepared.
Wait,
We are
what?
missing a couple sets of armor.
Wait, what? What's going on? I just want to relax, guys.
Yeah. Saldia and Lingonette also look notably nervous.
I'd like
Nervous?
to mention I just noticed, but this party's overwhelmingly female.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's the joke for a while. They're called Dude Bro, yet they're almost all girls.
But like, I mean, we're missing like some suits of armor.
Norix kind of looks at Zavgul like,
The dwarves here are master smiths. Perhaps we could get them to help us with that.
He looks over to Norix and he's like,
But we're already in here.
Hmm.
Can you telepathy them?
No, but I can go get them.
Do that real quick then.
Right then, I'll be back. How many
Okay.
suits of armor do you need?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About this many, and then she just kind of like she doesn't like make any gestures.
I don't need
Right
any
then.
armor. Mine's fine enough as it is.
And Aki
Alright.
leaves.
All right, relax. And she gets into the water.
He like floats over to Norix. Hey, I don't know what that was, but I'm scared. Are you scared too?
I'm a little scared.
Okay, what if we both snuck out during the middle of right after we're done here, and then we don't have to do it.
Another person leans in next to you, Davcool. It's Saldia. I think she'd catch us.
She can't be
That's
that
true.
good, right?
I don't know, man. She's pretty good.
There's not a lot of places to hide in this hot spring. We don't have a lot of chance.
I could just like shock the water and
Like
leave.
Ranzith is probably
Smoke
just
cloud?
like chilling with a net.
It's like,
I mean,
have
yeah, but I'm resistant to it.
Guys, I have a plan. I have both a fog cloud and pass without trace.
Ranzith casts Chill Touch and touches Davco in the back of the neck.
Davcool is just like,
touch. Yeah, he enjoys it. Oh no, he's darkness.
Oh no!
It's
Oh, wait.
that's
That's
necrotic damage.
It's necrotic. That's chill touch. That's not ice. So he's like, yeah. No. Chill touch actually grabs them and like chokes them out.
Well, yeah,
Right,
but
just
it's
like-
also a hand, so I can just poke you with it.
Yeah. And Davcool, as soon as it happens, just poof, a fog cloud goes off.
Make a break for it.
Davcool
Saldia leaps out of the pool.
splash.
Ranzith snaps her fingers.
Oh no!
Are you gonna cast something, or are you just like waiting for someone to arrive with some certain suits
Yeah.
of armor?
Yeah, that one.
At this moment, the doors to the hot springs open up, and there is Aku dragging along suits of armor for every single person who doesn't have a full set of plate armor.
Echo, lock of the doors.
On it, she kicks the door closed and locks it. Salvius just slams face first into it. No,
Davcool
I was
runs.
so close.
He uses his feature and goes ethereal, and then goes through the door.
Bring me with you.
Run down, Claw!
Davcool with a towel, running through.
Echo, keep watching them. I'll go get them. And she like stands up and takes a towel.
At this point, Aku presents the armor to everyone.
How big is this hot spring?
It's pretty big.
Can I
It's, like,
summon a
comfortable.
horse?
Yeah, theoretically.
Can I use it to bust through? The dark.
You can certainly try.
I don't think it's worth it. Whenever Norix is nervous, he just barfs up electricity.
That's unfortunate.
It's very,
very unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate for everyone in the fucking hot spring.
Rancis, how would you like to try and catch Davcool?
She's gonna wait for him to stop being ethereal, and then full dash, just put him in a chokehold and bring him back.
Davcool, the moment you stop being ethereal, Ranzeth flash steps in front of you and puts
shit.
your arm in like a hold behind your back.
Ow. Alright, jeez.
Come on, this is embarrassing. You're doing this in public.
The one arm held behind his back, the other one holding up a towel.
Ranzeth escorts him back. All the dwarves looking very confused.
Somebody, please. Somebody, anybody.
Ranzeth kicks open. They're locked, so she knocks.
Eku unlocks the door and lets them in. An example is made as you all see Ranzeth walk in with Davcool.
And then she throws Davcool into the water.
Splish splash.
The electric water.
Is there a way to turn up the heat?
Did you actually make it electric by accident?
Yeah.
Everyone scrambles out.
Is there a way to turn up the heat?
Fire magic, theoretically.
Good point. All right, everyone. Ranzis Training Academy. You should have spent this time relaxing instead of being suspicious of what I was about to do.
Everyone is currently outside the water trying to cover themselves. As you see, the water has sparks of electricity in it.
Norix is fine.
Davcool is inside of it, currently being electrocuted, unable to move.
Norix picks up Davcool and brings him above water.
Thanks.
There's sort of a sweat drop on Eku's face.
Can't relax at all around here.
Well, you should have spent the time relaxing. Put those suits of armor on.
What? I already got my armor.
Why are you wearing armor?
Adam, does this count? Does this count as new pants?
I mean, I already have armor over there. I could get it.
It does in fact
No,
count. If you
that's
keep
not the
it,
point.
that does in fact count as new pants.
Oh my god, I got
Put
my
on the
pants
plate armor.
back. I finally have the pants back.
Put on the plate armor. I know that some of you can't wear it.
Everyone sort of gets into plate armor. It doesn't really fit on anyone, and it's sort of weird to be wearing plate armor with nothing underneath it. But you're managing.
Norix
Ranzith.
just put back his full set and got new pants. Norix is
Dwarf
just back
pants.
in what he wears normally.
Dwarf pants, yeah.
It's short shorts.
They go up to around. They're very tight, Norris. They don't quite fit you, but they work.
No, but he has normal pants, so he just puts the plates over it.
So you have cloth stockings with metal short shorts.
Yeah.
This is an interesting look, Norris. I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta ask. I gotta ask these dwarves. I gotta ask these dwarves to make me pants.
You are really getting to the spirit of the ancient dwarven fapping grounds, I see.
All right. So, we all know that the flame cult is fire-based. So the whole point of this is to better train our resistance to heat.
There's a sort of a long silence.
You mean the heat that burned my arm?
Yep.
I mean, if you think about it, I'm technically heat resistant.
That's lightning. Doesn't count.
But electricity is heat.
Yeah, but shocking heat. We're gonna stay in here for a bit.
Annette tries to raise a hand, but doesn't have the power to lift the armor, so you just sort of see it sort of jiggle a bit.
You have a question?
So, So we need to get into the water with these on?
If you want. We're just gonna stay here for a while it's really hot. And she launches a firebolt into the water.
Steam fills the room. And so, time begins to pass. Everyone, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Ah, yes!
Oh no!
Fun fact, Queenzeth has proficiency in those.
I don't.
Yeah. I got a 17.
I don't think Norix has proficiency either. Even though he's like a fucking draconic
he
bull.
doesn't. He doesn't.
Shit sucks, man.
Hensel, you are currently fine, and you're just sort of watching this.
She didn't give him armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're just sort of chilling in the area.
But
It's
he's
like a
still
sauna.
he's still like his insides are still technically fire resistant. Well, they're not
Right.
fire resistant, but they're at least heat resistant.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
He could take a little heat.
You can take a little heat.
He can't take fire anymore, but he can take heat at least.
Yeah.
He can walk through a desert, but he can't walk through a volcano.
Yeah. He used to be able to, but not anymore.
I got a 17.
All right. Norris, what did you get?
Let me roll it. My numb lock is off.
Why?
2+1.
What did you get?
Got a 2+1. He's used to this. What happened?
Norris
anymore.
is immediately like, surprisingly, Dafcool is doing fairly all right. Norris is not.
He's trudging through the jungle all the time.
And yet, the area around him is apparently too much.
She launches another firebolt into the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for a net.
You want me to
Saldia
roll for a
and
net?
Echo. If you want, sure.
Okay.
He has
16.
fucking proficiency in heavy armor.
I don't.
No one
All
does,
right.
except for Norix and Andro.
Actually, now I don't get my Mariner bonuses because I have light armor because I have heavy armor on.
Correct.
That's cool.
I'm
Wheels
glad
down.
Saldia's trend of having utter garbage luck continues. I tried to roll a 1. Oh, I actually rolled 2d20 and she got a 3. She rolled 40. She rolled
the D4.
2d20.
She rolled a D40 and got a 3 with a +2.
I'm
That means
honestly
it's a natural
impressed.
1, right?
It's insane.
She's not doing okay. Saldia,
She just passed out in her armor, like heat exhaustion.
Underdog got a nat 20, so she is doing just fine. Saldia, however, is currently as bad as Norris is doing.
Why is he doing so bad? He's used to this. It's normal.
And it's just kind of like relaxing like normal. See, this is different training than normal. You aren't getting punched.
This is abuse.
I'd rather be punched.
I can at least dodge a punch. This is just abuse.
I can't believe I missed being punched in the face.
Hey, now you've grown up from that. You don't need me to punch you anymore.
Adam, I have a question.
Yes.
Does Shield of Faith protect from heat?
It does not.
Damn it.
It protects from projectiles. Once again,
Projectile heat.
projectile heat.
The
It
rays
does.
of the
The
sun.
fireball is projectile heat. It protects from that.
The rays of the sun.
What about
Oh, if we want-
Sanctuary?
If you're asking for another
No.
if you're asking for another con save, I just got a natural 1 for a net.
Salty, you got another 3. That's a nat 1.
Wow.
Undrill,
Amir-
still doing fine.
Let me roll for Davquil again. Oh, that's a 5.
22.
Norris,
How did Norix do? Norix did better in the second when he got 19.
Norris has managed to recover. Everyone else is on the floor.
It's got 22.
So, Ranzeth, all of your pupils, save for Norris and Andro currently, are on the verge of passing out.
This is her stalling for a little longer.
One more con save.
17.
After this con save, Eku tells Ranza tells Eku to let them out.
All
Ranza's
of the
got
girls failed. Andro only by 1, though.
17.
Ranza's got a 16.
That is a failure.
I got a dirty 20.
This is the first failure, so it's fine.
And Davcool, what'd you get?
17.
That is a success. Davcool, you are not. You're still like on the floor. Ranza, you're just sort of starting to sweat, like a lot. And Norris, you've managed to adjust to the heat.
Adapt and survive, baby.
You are pretty sure both Saldia and Annette are on the verge of like unconsciousness.
Well,
And,
it's good.
like Norix is just gonna pick him up, carry him out.
Ranza's already told Eku to do it.
Eku,
Norix, you sit your ass down.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Eku's gonna
You're not
chill the
done
water.
yet. Yeah, she just tells him to take him out.
Yeah, Eku's casting some cone of cold on the water.
Some cone of cold.
Cone of cold, yes.
She freezes over everyone.
Yeah, that's a big cone.
She's casting it downward into the lake, not lake, hot spring water.
The water freezes.
Yeah, like everything goes ice cold, and there's a huge temperature difference.
Devcool takes off all the armor and just like slowly crawls into the freezing water and just.
Can I roll for cone of
lays
cold?
on the ice.
Can I roll for
Just
cone
like-
of cold damage?
Sure.
He's just, oh yeah.
I'm
Man,
just
that
imagining butt naked.
That is
cool.
correct.
Man, that water took 41 cold damage.
It sure did.
I'm just imagining Dabcool butt naked.
Like Ranzith immediately just like, Eku.
He's like
I-
just face down
They
on
were going to start taking some pretty bad damage.
Well, that's why I told you to let them out.
My apologies.
Like Hensel's
I
just
think
like
they all needed a bit of
Hensel's
a
in the
break.
corner, just fucking like I'm really cold. He got really cold all of a sudden.
I don't know about you, but I'm just fine right here.
Fuck you! I'm heat resistant. I'm not
You're
cold
pretty sure you can see
resistant.
Saldia's soul leaving her body. Just-
Rancith. What kind of messed up teacher did you have?
Like Ranzith gets kind of like not really a serious face, but kind of like a blank face. A teacher that held back his punches a lot because he felt that if he went all out against me, I'd get brain damage.
Sounds like an asshole.
Yeah, he's a dickhead.
I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
I
No.
can't tell if I'm numb from the heat or numb from the cold.
Ranzith kind of lifts her hands up and like points up like hands with burning hands in the ice. No more ice.
No, please.
Ranzith, you burn the ice off.
Yes.
Ranzith casts burning hands, and you feel the ice melt beneath you as you all face plant into the water.
Oh.
The now like lukewarm water.
No, my precious ice.
Cold.
Saldi like spits out some water. Yep,
I'm
that's still weird.
I'm tired of being naked and in the cold.
Now we're just naked in lukewarm bathwater.
Like Norix is still in like the full armor.
It's better in the cold. Rancid is too.
I mean, like, this is my normal.
Yeah.
Dev
So
could
there is
grab.
also, by the way, an absurd amount of steam in the air. Just like
It's the fan service theme.
Yeah, it covers up all the very blatant nudity happening.
but yeah, like the freezing and then melting of ice has filled the entire room with steam. You can barely see 3 feet in front of you.
Devco grabs a towel and he goes to go get his stuff out of the water.
Did you put your stuff in the water?
No, he's getting his stuff by getting out of the water.
Yeah, Devcool gets out of the water and goes to get his stuff. Do you open up the door?
Yeah.
You open up, just explodes outward. All the steam rushes out.
I like to think that
It's
all
like
the
it
track
billows
camera people,
out.
the track camera people just see like a billowing of steam and then just Davkul's feet as he walks in.
Haku, was this a success? You think we did it?
I think you need a bit more training.
Ah, guys gave up too quickly.
By the way, Devcool, as you exit out, you just see a very confused looking silver banner. That's a lot
thankful.
of steam.
Be thankful she doesn't try and train you.
Vague
Like-
confusion and slight worriness.
I don't know what's weirder, if like seeing Davcole like naked come out of pure steam,
He has a
or
towel.
if seeing Norix in full armor.
So there's like stacks of armor, like Rands at the north still in it.
Like by the steam clears, they can see it, and it's a very strange sight. Should we come back later, or
I mean, the water's
Nah, come
lukewarm,
on
so
in.
you probably should come back
Don't
later.
do it. Don't do
Burning hands.
it. Don't do it.
Rance, it's continuing to heat the water.
The
I'm
water's
surprised
pretty
you haven't
good.
Tides of Chaos yet.
No, I've been rolling for wild magic. Got not a single natural one.
Yeah, it's a shame.
It really is. I wish it happened more often.
The Rances Wild Magic Table. It's a place. It's an interesting place.
Oh, I love it. Like I loved it before, but now I don't know what's gonna happen.
There's
Anything could
unlimited
happen.
potential.
Anything could happen.
Looks at pictures of Rands.
Anything.
One day you'll enter the real world.
You'll be real one day.
My creation.
I forgot what I was going to look up. I was going to get some music for us, but now I remember.
And then Rands kind of like, well, at least we'll have tomorrow. I think tomorrow. Right, Eku? Tomorrow?
Yes, tomato.
Tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow.
What the heck?
Do you
I
put the results?
No. Why is my thing glitching out? That's
It's
like
definitely the results.
You put
yeah,
the
it is the results, but that's definitely the results. But like, that's the URL to the YouTube link for some reason. Anyway, apparently my computer, it's weird, acting up. It seems.
Don't worry, Dev. Cool. Tomorrow won't be heat.
Sad cool leaves.
Sedko's always there. What do you mean?
Oh, you only just got your stuff. I didn't know if you left like the hot spring area.
No, he left the hot spring.
See,
It's just like Sadko
You're talking
never
about
leaves.
Sadko's always there.
He's
It's
there in
Sad
spirit,
Cole's always
not
a
in
part of-
physical. Like,
Yeah, in the mental sense.
So the silver banners sort of get into the hot springs. It's not quite as warm as it first was, but it's not lukewarm either.
Yeah, you guys can keep beating it up. Ooh, you want to join us in training?
Everyone except for the deer dragonborn of the party just gets like this shaded over face. No more training.
Ranzef, how long do I have to be here?
Well, I mean, there's no real reason to continue if everyone's not going to be here. But I don't want to leave yet.
I maybe we should leave. Like leave them alone.
Why?
It's
Are you
polite.
awkward around strangers?
No, it's polite.
You can talk to me about it.
They're not strangers. I've known them for like as much as you have.
You've known them for longer than me, so why don't you want to hang out with them?
No, I like it's polite. It's polite to like leave. You know,
But we're all friends
we've
here.
already
Why don't you
taken
wanna
our.
hang out with
We're
them?
out of time, Ranzef.
There
Didn't
is
you,
no time.
Ranzef? Didn't you see the time slot in the front?
There is no time.
Barvis points at your armor. So why are you wearing armor?
Training.
Hmm. Hmm. Is it some form of armario training?
It's Ranzef training.
Interesting.
Well, we're about to go against the fire. We're gonna go against the fire cult sometime soon, so I'm training their heat resistance.
Ah.
They gave up way too quickly, though.
So at this point, Ranzeth, the Starfallen Princess sort of materializes next to you. So, have you been to this area before?
No.
Hmm. Do you know what's up with all the drawings? I've been asking. No one's telling me. I'm very confused.
Ranzef don't let me see them either.
I think it's let me check something.
Dwarves
over-
and fat
you looked over at
bacteria.
Norix. Wait,
I'm just
you
making
didn't see it
sure.
either?
No, she didn't let
They
me.
won't let me come out of the lantern anytime we're near them.
It's religion. It's really religion bullshit. Don't worry about it.
That's boring.
Yeah, it's religion.
Nordics, right
At this
there.
point, Barvis opens his mouth and Seth immediately clamps a hand over it.
But
Like,
Ran-
I respect it, but I don't care.
But Ranzef, I'm religious. I can see other religious things. It's fine.
Yeah, but like the wrong one. You're justice.
What do you mean the wrong one? Like
It's adultery.
Then you called Davcool a racist.
That's not racist.
And that's accidental.
Ranzeth, is there something you need to tell us?
What do you mean? That's not racist.
Are you
But,
saying
like,
the Armenian religion is wrong?
The fuck you talking about? I'm saying it's adultery, and the
look,
children.
all
should
I'm
look
saying
at it.
is that Armenians make up 50% of the population, but do
Well, they do. They make
100%
up,
of
like,
the
90% of
crime.
Lemon, shut the hell up. They make like 90% of the population.
It's dwarves who make up the small population. They're the ones who do all the crime.
Yeah.
Davcool's also there, and he's neither.
I'm sure you guys have done at least some crime. You guys tried to commit tax evasion.
We did, but we thought about doing it, but then we didn't.
Well, we would have gotten away with it if it weren't for them just letting us in the city either ways.
If it weren't for them foiling your tax evasion plan by having it not be necessary.
But what I'm saying is, you're a paladin of justice, and like, this is like not for you.
But appreciating other people's religion is important.
Yeah, but you're too young.
What do you mean? I'm 19.
You're too young.
I'm 19.
Yeah, exactly.
Ransom is a legal adult.
I
love it. Like 2 years apart.
I am a legal adult.
You're only 2 years older.
Davcool's older, and he says that that he can.
Well, Davcool can look at it. He's old enough. You're not.
No, Davcool being older than Ranzeth says that Norks can.
Listen, even Davcool, you do not
Well-
have Ranzeth's superiority.
Well,
The
Davcool,
sheer
you're like
mom power
you're
of
like
Ranzeth can't be
you're like an older
surpassed.
brother or like a cousin or something.
Yeah, the cool one.
I'll-
Hey, come look at this kid.
I'll ask Lindis about it sometime.
If you want.
Starfall and floats over north. So what do you think's on it? You're like religious, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Theories. What's on it?
Dwarves.
Yeah. But like, are they fighting dragons? They're probably fighting dragons.
Ranzith fires a firebolt into the water.
I'm a ghost. You can't make it heat up too much.
Well, I'm not doing it for you.
Why?
I got a natural 20 for it. Well, because everyone else is in the water.
Huh?
Everyone else is in the water. I'm heating it up for them.
Adam, I have a question.
Yes.
How gay is it in the Arthur and Seward corner?
Not really. They are in public.
Yeah, alright.
Listen, just because they're in the ancient dwarven fapping grounds, does not mean.
Like Ranzith telepathically links Sethi. So do they have the same? Do they have the same room?
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Time passes, and eventually you are out of the hot spring.
I'd like to mention Hensel was there the whole time.
I bet.
He never left.
You never left. And now, what would you like to do?
Yeah, that's Ranzith's stuff done for the day.
Apparently, Davkul's gonna go meditate.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Davkul's gonna go into the room that he chose, and he's going to try and meditate and access the Velvet Room.
Is this the same kind of
Alright.
meditation Piccolo does?
I don't know.
I know you're just napping.
Yeah. It's the good kind of meditation.
Yeah. You unfortunately cannot access the Velvet Room.
Is it still like the same like red static?
Yeah, it's still like red staticky.
What's up with that?
Ready
Comes
back
staticky.
It comes back
No.
out of it. Interesting. He summons Orpheus to his side.
Orpheus is there.
Hmm. He dismisses him. Something I'm missing. He goes. He tries to find Ranzeth again.
Ranzith's probably out. She's out of the rings by now.
Yeah. Ransom, would you say you're starting to get ready to prepare for dinner?
Yeah, got the cheese. It's probably in like the kitchen.
For the
Okay.
first time, you can cook with cheese on our medio.
She's gonna be making some good shit.
Imagine all the dwarves have never like tasted
None of the dwarves here
cheese.
have ever seen cheese.
They don't know
like,
what the
all
fuck a
lactose-
dairy is.
They're just all lactose intolerant because the genes haven't like evolved. Because they're all on Armedio and with no dairy.
All right.
Uh,
So yeah,
that's
you
good.
find Ranzeth's cooking. She's starting up some sort of meal.
Hey Ranzeth,
What's that?
you said something about the eternal flame, right?
Yeah. What about it?
Is that the cult we're going after next?
Well, it's more of a group decision, really. Right now, from our information, the Howling Hatred is the closest, and
Yes.
it is nearby Red Larch. So, if you
Yes.
want to go do that, but
Yeah, I would like to go to Red Larch.
okay. Well, we can suggest that to everyone later, and we'll get a group decision on it. But what about the Eternal Flame?
Oh, try to access the Velvet Room again.
Uh, that's neat. What happened
It didn't work, just like the last time.
last time?
I-
What happened?
Well, it's just red and like a droning noise. Everything is red. I can't see anything.
Hmm.
I don't know. I haven't tried it since I lost the evoker, but maybe it's either tied to that evoker or maybe Vanifier's gotten herself a hold in it as well.
Either of those could be a possibility, but I don't think you should dwell too much on it. Personally. I mean, you've never needed the Velvet Room before.
Yes, but it's always been there, in the back of my mind. People in there, they knew about it. I can only imagine what's going on. Vanifier has it.
Well, that would make the fight a little more tough, but again, as much as you don't like it, it does incentivize more training. I hope you do know that I am doing this for a purpose, right?
Yeah. It just... Everything I've learned has been with much different methods.
Hmm.
I was trained by many people over the course of many years, including things that weren't even people at all. The wilderness, the elements, animals. Old war friends of my father, but never for something like this.
Raids do like a soft smile and like pokes you on the nose. That sounds boring. Whenever I was with my teacher, I trained for only a year, and after that, I was let free by myself to the world. And then everything just kind of fell into place.
Yeah, well, they help you along for half of the way, and then they let you go, but let the elements train you. It was a long training, but
Eh,
damn sure was effective.
elements. I trained me then. To go through whatever the world had for me at the time.
Yeah, I get that. You know how many snowstorms I've had to sit through?
I'm sure a lot. You know how many dust bowls I've had to sit through?
Probably a lot. You ever had to carve open an animal and sleep in it so you don't freeze to death?
No, but I have gotten my ass kicked by a guy about probably, I think, twice my size, maybe 3. That was when I was 17.
Hmm. Jeez. I started when I was 17. And it took me many, many more years before I was even close.
Differences in lives. Well, I guess I shouldn't say it like this. It would demean your own accomplishments, but I guess at the time I had more of a reason. Well, in a way.
Yeah. For me, I had all the time in the world.
It wasn't so much as a time limit or anything. It's just back then I was really impatient, and
really wanted to see the world.
Yeah, I just wanted to hone all my skills the best I could. And I spent the most time doing that.
I kind of wish I was like that. For the most part, I kind of thought I was hot shit.
Yeah, not me. I always knew there was a plethora of old veteran hunters that were way better than I.
Do you know I used to be a hero?
You've mentioned something like that.
Yeah. Kind of a hero around in Calcite. Shite. I was
Calcite.
Calcite. It was kind of a... I was into it. Stopped a couple of robberies. Helped around in some sand drifters? I forget what they're called.
Well, I wasn't really too well known in Cold Fair. All just a bunch of veteran hunters from the war, you know? Way more stories to tell than I did. The only thing everybody knew me for was my father. So, I didn't really have anything that set me apart from the rest. So, it was just day in, day out. Hunt, sell furs.
Well, when you get back, you get to prove them all wrong.
Yeah, I guess so. Come back, richer than the entire town. And he kind of like pats his gold purse that he has.
Besides, I'm sure I think you did something to set you apart. I do like your eyes a lot.
Yeah, I'm the only one in the world, I think, that has these still.
Yeah, it's a big world.
All I knew was my dad and my mom. Well, not even my mom. She just had the name.
Do you have any friends?
Huh?
Anybody?
Not really.
Who's that one girl you were writing to?
She's the boss's kid. She helped me get back on my feet.
That's nice.
Pretty much my only friend there. Always ready to patch me up after a hunt went south. And he kind of like pulls back part of his armor to his right shoulder. See that right there? Yeah, that's a nasty bite right there.
I don't have a whole lot of scars to show, but she moves around her right arm. I did get this broken pretty bad though.
Yeah. And then, like, I used to have some injuries around here, and he rubs his side, tumbled down a mountain. But I don't really have those anymore. They healed a long time ago. And then he looks down to his large burn scar all over his arm.
I bet.
I don't think this one will, though.
I think whatever happens at Red Larch, it will.
Yeah, I guess you might be right. Although, I haven't really gotten any scars since I've been here.
Healing magic helps.
Yeah, didn't really have much of that back home.
Oddly enough, neither did I. It was mostly just the occasional potion I try to avoid getting hit.
There wasn't really any magic back home.
Well, it is still rare.
Yeah, all we heard was stories of magic. Hunters that could shoot stars out of the sky. Hunting
I don't know.
huge beasts. And then traveling all the way here. It's more prevalent than being some hermit up in the north.
Yeah. Well, look at you. You're magic now.
Yeah, magic than most people. If I can blink into a different plane. And then like Orpheus comes up behind him and do this. I think that sets me above the rest.
Look at you. My special little boy.
Hey, what was that supposed to mean?
You're
I'm older.
adorable.
I'm older than you.
Mm-hmm. You sure are.
Never get through to you, can I? And he starts walking back to his room.
Nope.
I'll see you a little bit later, Ranzeth. I'm gonna go. I think I'll lay down.
Go take a nap. Dinner will be ready soon.
All right, Queenzeth, would you like to roll for cooking dinner?
I would.
I'm surprised Ranthef hasn't tried to adopt Hansel.
Nah, Hensel's team dad.
He is
Yeah,
that.
Hensel's.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's a bit late for him.
It's a bit too late. Oh.
I mean, if you want,
No.
Hansel can just ask.
No, that's just embarrassing.
Well, I mean, what's more embarrassing, Ranzif suddenly coddling you, or you asking about it?
Hansel will suffer quietly like a real man.
Right? This is a big dinner. I think I should go for 3.
That's gonna be 3 uses of wild magic.
Oh, good
It
lord.
certainly is.
If you waste your fucking Chaos Queen in the kitchen, I swear to God.
Chaos, control, this pan. I don't know.
Using
roll?
Chaos Queen in the kitchen.
First roll was a 24. Next roll was
on wild magic?
Oh, for Tides of Chaos. Yeah, first
okay.
roll was 24. Next roll was 16. Final roll was 15.
The first meals you start producing are pretty good, and the others they're like good, but they're not your best work. They're not up to your usual standard of god tier cooking.
It's a lot to work with.
Yeah.
But the main attraction is the 37, 40, and 16 I rolled on that D100.
37, 40, and 16, you say?
Yep.
Okay.
You die 3 times in a row. It's impressive.
It's impressive.
My joke with Wild Magic will always be you die.
It's a fun. You're dead. Congrats.
Okay, 37.
You're
40,
dead, make a new
16.
character.
Whoops.
Well, first, on that roll of 40, Ranzeth, you grow a prehensile tail, which begins to help in cooking.
What is it?
It's up to your decision. It's a 3-foot-long prehensile tail.
Go with dragon.
Your decision on what kind of tail.
Dragon tail.
Yeah, dragon tail.
You said the next one was 16, right?
40, 37, 16.
40, 37, 16.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next, On the 16, you just sort of begin to float. You cast levitate on yourself, but you don't actually have control of where you float. So now you have thankfully, with your new prehensile tail, you're able to hold yourself down and able to cook relatively okay.
I'm assuming does the levitate last for like a minute?
Yes. It lasts
Does
for
the
1
tail
minute.
last for an hour?
Tail lasts for 10 minutes.
I was hoping it'd be around whenever the dinner is served.
Carrying 3 trays.
You guys do see, like, anyone who passive meditation does see a floating Ranzeth with a tail.
Yeah, it's a weird sight.
And the last one is going to require another roll.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What does that
Another
mean?
D100, please.
68. So close.
So, Ranzeth, you had to roll on the monkey mist table.
Yeah.
Oh no, we make it murder, Zeth.
Oh, we thought fucking Berserkul was the one that generated the monkey mist.
Is this gonna generate monkey mist for everyone?
Ranzeth, you are the smartest, wisest, strongest, fastest, and most beautiful person you know.
This only improves
Absolutely
the
full of
cooking.
herself? You mean Sir
This
Ranzeth?
lasts for the next, let me check. It lasts for the next 10 minutes.
Oh,
Rich
What
girl
am I-
Ranzeth.
what am I doing? Cooking for these people. Honestly.
No, Mom, no.
They should be cooking for me. And she snaps her fingers for like a random like dwarf or someone else who's cooking or like helping around.
You are no longer floating. You do still have your tail. Do you want to have like one of the party members come?
It's whoever.
Oh boy, it's gotta be Norix.
Someone, please come.
Yeah, what's up, Renzo?
Good, you're here.
Yeah.
Took you long enough.
Wait,
Please get to cooking.
what?
Is there a proper chair around here?
I
It's
don't.
funny how red. And they're just like, oh, you have a tail now.
Hey,
Like, Ranz's real quick just looks for the nicest like chair to lounge in.
Renzo, I don't know how to cook.
Why are you speaking?
What?
Cook.
Wait, yeah.
Ranzeth, this is training.
All right, Adam, it's time to cook.
Okay. As I was
Ranzith
saying,
is looking for the nicest chair.
do you want to call North to your side?
Well, he's
He's cooking.
who
Sit
who
on
else is around?
Hansel.
Random person. I summon you.
That's cool.
A dwarf sort of looks over. Do you need something?
I'm tired. Get on your hands and knees.
Excuse me.
Ranzith would like to roll intimidate. Get on your hands and knees.
Roll it.
Fun fact
With
about
advantage.
Well, fun fact, she already had advantage. She passively always has advantage on intimidation. That's a 22.
Jeez.
He gets on his hands and knees.
You're too far from the table. Scooch closer.
Yes, ma'am.
Gargoyle's just like, what is going on?
She sits down. No offense, but you're way too short. Get another friend to get on top of you.
Yes, ma'am. At this point, those in the dining room, let's say, who's in the dining room at the moment?
Hansel and
Jeff goes
Cold
still in his
chilling
room.
out. No, right.
Yeah.
Just Hansel. Hansel and Gargosh.
Yeah. Hansel, you can hear that there's some commotion going on in the kitchen.
Is it time for Papa Hansel to whip out his cooking skills again? He's gonna
Do you want to go investigate?
go investigate.
You see there is now a chair of dwarves with Ranza sitting in it.
Hansel's gonna exit the kitchen.
Ranza also currently has a tail.
Hansel exits the kitchen.
And she also has like a smug look, and like her tail's just wagging passively.
Hensel leaves the scene.
He leaves the scene 3 times.
You repeatedly re-enter and leave the scene.
He keeps
like, maybe I
entering
didn't-
and exiting. Maybe next time it'll be different.
He's like, maybe I didn't see that right.
Let's try this again. It must be different.
I love Mike's impression.
It's pretty close.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have the gravel. My
Yeah, you
throat's
don't
kind of
quite-
hurting. My throat's hurting to do the gravel right now.
Fucking be a man. Do it like me and non-stop every day.
It's true. The Hensel impression, the Hensel voice is quite impressive. The fact that you can keep it up so long.
I don't know how I
He's
do
had he's had training.
it. Do I? Have I?
Well, you do it anytime you do dude, bro. And
That's
any
true.
character, any male character you do.
What do you mean any male? What? No, they have different voices. I swear.
All right. So, yeah, Renzeth, you now have your chair of dwarves.
She's sitting in it. You're too hard. Get cushions.
Yes, ma'am.
And she like sits on like the counter or wherever. Honestly, people these days.
You very grandiosely sit on the counter. Eventually, the dwarves return, this time with cushions.
Much better. Maybe you can actually impress me this time.
We're very sorry for not impressing you, ma'am.
Ma'am. That's queen to you.
Yes, queen.
See,
Fucking slay queen.
when does it run out?
10 minutes.
Yeah,
So-
she sits back down and lounges back. Blue scaly mongrel. How's it going?
Norris, you've been called out to.
Are you
How long
sure
does it take
that's
them to
me?
get cushions?
What is it, Renzo?
How long does it take them to get cushions? Did you say, Drago? Better be quick.
Oh, you know they get that in less than a minute.
Gargosh watching his subjects come out of the kitchen and then come back into the kitchen with cushions.
Oh no.
He is very confused.
Hello, Adam. Do I roll for coaching?
Oh, Norris, are you cooking? Yeah, you cooking for her?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Renzo's getting what's coming to her. I'm gonna fuck up all this cooking. How do I roll it?
Renzith, it's I think it's wisdom and well, Renzith has proficiency.
My whiz is pretty
it would
high.
be Kut's utensils, yeah. Kut's utensils
I
and
just
wisdom.
raw wisdom, I guess.
Just draw d20. Norix isn't wise.
9.
It's nowhere close to Renzeth's level of cooking.
You can't do anything right. And she gets back down. And then she walks over. You have to do it like this. Who the hell taught you?
Nobody. Nobody did.
Oh, you poor old thing. It explains why you're so incompetent.
Renzo, you're using another Tides of Chaos for this? To keep the
Yes.
tradition of cooking? Nice!
Yeah, she's demonstrating her power over you. That's a 21.
Oh, it is one of the best. It outshines Norix's in every way.
See, like that. And then she like minor images a fan in front of her face.
roll me the D100.
86.
Alright.
Please. I'm hoping
Alright.
I'm hoping for Manza.
Hoping for something good.
Because I have the perfect. It's gonna. I really hope it's Queenzeth because it's just fucking.
Okay. It is unfortunately not Manzeth.
Damn.
Dang.
However, I would like you to roll another D100.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's Monkey Mist too.
Monkey Mist.
Electric
Monkey
Boogaloo.
Mist.
Also,
Monkey
why
Mist
the fuck
again.
did you have a fucking hottie fucking Ranza Freddy?
You never know when you need to be prepared.
64.
You said you rolled 87, right?
I rolled 86.
Oh, 86, yeah.
I got 64.
Norritz, you're
I
looking
love
at the
these
very
people.
haughty Ranza, as all of a sudden she gets this weird look on her face and sort of like grabs her stomach, and then grabs her mouth and she seems to be gagging for a second, and then
Heimlich maneuver.
she coughs out a gold coin, and then more,
Uh,
and then vomits out 64 gold coins.
The dwarves are like, oh shit.
All of the coins have her face on them.
Rans.
That's what we're gonna give to everybody. That's what we're gonna give to everybody. Show them their compassion.
We have 64 of them.
Ranza like coughs a bit, and she like immediately goes back to the look.
As you can see, my mere presence generates wealth.
How amazed are the dwarves at this?
They're pretty impressed with the fact that she's literally generated wealth.
Ranza
She
picks
has
up a
created wealth.
Ranza picks up a coin and looks at it, like has her face on it. Truly my most treasured product.
What other products does she have? Ranza shampoo? Like,
Maybe.
She might at this point.
Ranza just waves her on. I'll leave that to you, mongrels. And she takes a seat back.
Zashu.
Then she takes a seat back on the
On the counter.
chair. On the chair.
Oh, on the chair. Right.
The dwarf chair.
The dwarf chair, yes.
can Davgul enter stage right?
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, a dwarf chair is not as good as a face fauteuil.
It's not at all as good as a face fauteuil.
Devcool, you exit from your room, enter, and you see Ranzath with the
It's like, hey.
haughtiest look imaginable, with a
Hey
tail.
guys, do you know where Bird Brain is?
And
What are you
Norris
doing?
is like in like knee high or like ankle high gold coins, all branding Ranzath's face.
He picks one up. He's like, Ranza, what happened here?
You dare speak my name. It is queen to you.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
What kind
the
of
hell's
kinky
going on?
roleplay shit?
What the hell's going on is that you will not swear in my presence.
I love
What?
the mob presents. The mob stays.
Wait, what? What do you? What?
Why are you continuing to speak with me?
Look, Ranzeth, I just want to know where Bird Brain is.
I don't know where the bird child is.
Okay, something's definitely up here. Called him Bird Child. Norix, what's going on here?
I have no idea.
What are you guys doing on the floor? You guys alright?
Why are you talking to my chair?
Shit.
They never once answered Devcool.
Like, talks to Eku. Eku, do you know what's happening in the kitchen?
Monty missed. It is wild magic. It will wear off soon.
Oh. Norix, do you know where Bird Brain is?
I haven't seen him.
The fact that you are still standing in my presence is vexing.
Ah, shove it up your ass, and then he walks off.
You dare!
I don't know if you're-
How dare!
Chair, disassemble and disassemble him.
Look, I don't know if you remember this. So...
I refuse to sully my hands with this garbage.
Davcool with his back Davcool with his back turned, just like, I don't know if you remember this, but hey, you're acting arrogant, so I'm just gonna go. And he's just walking off, like waving his hand dismissively.
This is the highlight of the series. This is what it all has been leading up to.
Well, we've been waiting for this our whole lives.
What do they do?
Queenzeth.
What do they do?
Is this Rezeth?
I hope it is. I like this one.
I love her.
What do the
Please.
dwarves do?
Can we have
I
Queenzeth
like
from now on?
I like how we have cool, but then we have the other subspecies, the zeths.
The Zeth.
They exist in the same universe as each cool. There's
We
King
get
Cool
Zeth
and then
faces.
Queenzeth. King Cool is an arrogant little prick, and so is Queenzeth, and they share the same universe.
I want.
Whoa.
Can I have permission to change from rolling on Mighty Mist to just becoming Queenzeth again?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like you have two monkey mists there, so.
We got the Chaos Queen and we got Queenzeth.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I'll add Queenzeth onto a place with the less interesting one.
Okay.
Could you tell us what the less interesting one was?
No.
But it's gone now.
No.
But it's gone now.
The new one is Queenzeth, but for an hour.
But forever.
This is her character now.
I want this forever.
Dwarves, you are certainly taking a long time.
My apologies, Queen. He's quite fast.
Why are you speaking and not running?
Davco's just like walking at a fast pace as he normally does.
They're little
At this
dwarf
point,
legs.
the tail disappears, and Queenzeth is unfortunately gone from this world.
Branson blinks, looks at Norix. Oh my god, get out of the kitchen!
What? What?
I will never trust another dragon boy in the kitchen ever again. Get the hell out.
What? I'm D-Red though.
Does she remember?
No, I refuse.
It's funnier if she doesn't.
I'm D-Red though.
What am I sitting on?
The dwarves have disassembled to
Yeah.
disassemble me.
They have disassembled to disassemble you. I really want Norix to run around yelling the queen is dead.
Do you want to alert them that way?
Yeah. Dwarves, everyone! The queen has fallen!
There's great cheering.
And Norix is a hero.
Like she's like busy cooking, like going back to cooking. What
Lemon.
are they talking about?
Lemon.
Yeah, what's up?
And then there was peace in the land.
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 All right, so one last time, Ranseth. You want to? You're just one last cooking.
Well, I wasn't, but now that you asked,
This is just
One
a session
last
where we
cook.
spam wild magic until it's fireworks.
23,
Whew.
and she's just she's pretty much queen moding the cooking now.
This is like the best cooking you'll ever This is like top tier cooking.
This is like a scene in SAO Bridge where they eat the cooking that's like max level and they can never eat anything again.
Yeah. Oh, it's so close, Adam. 84. It almost happened again.
Oh,
Can we just make it happen again? Can we just get Queenzeth
No.
from now on?
No. Ranzeth, however, you are currently drowning. You can't breathe.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's
the
okay.
queen really might die.
Well, it's okay. I can hold my breath for 2 minutes.
Everyone else around, Ransom now has gills.
Like she's looking around for water. Like
Boiling pot.
There's like a large like bucket where they're like getting ready to like use it for like wine, but it's just water right now.
dip.
Ransom, you just shove your face in there and take a deep gulp, and you can breathe again. Everyone else in the kitchen saw Ransom suddenly like plug up her mouth, run over and shove her head in a bottle, like a barrel of water, and then start taking deep gulps.
Must really be thirsty.
No one's there to witness this. We're all gone.
Just
Yeah.
like dwarves.
After about a minute, Ransom, you like raise your head up and you can breathe air again.
I like to imagine she accidentally started drowning again because she gulped in
She did at
water.
one point take a large gulp of water. Had to cough that up like she coughed up the gold.
That's familiar. At least it
Being
isn't
rancid
seawater.
is not a fun existence.
At least it isn't seawater.
Alright.
Yeah.
Back
I'm gonna
to
be
it.
right back. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
What a nice time.
What a good time.
Nice, good old nice time.
There's ada and there's ada.
It's all caps.
All caps, all
All caps.
lowercase. There's no in between.
All caps with the squiggle line.
This squiggle line is the scariest one.
It's really what defines the ada.
Yeah.
Real funny thing. Like, okay, Last of Us 2 talk real quick.
Yeah. All right. Let's
Not-
talk.
not- it's
Interlude.
more about like a content creator. So I've been watching Berleezy play it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's been in my recommended ever since I watched one.
Yeah. So his last couple of ones were where his opinion at that time was like, man, okay, this game's starting to get better. This is around the time whenever he's playing Abby now, because he's like, and now we're getting Abby's side of the story, and it's like, this is nice. And then it gets to the and then
The
it gets
scene.
to the fucking
The
it
scene.
gets to it gets to
Neil
the
Druckmann.
it gets to the H scene, and then
It
the
gets
video
it gets
title
to
is,
it gets to the part where Neil Druckmann gets added to the hall of people who put sex scenes into their games.
yeah, like this,
Including themselves.
like real quick, just to like, this is what it is. Naughty Dog, y'all are losing me. Look at his face.
Yeah, look at
He
him.
is-
Yeah,
look
look
at
at him.
his face.
Yeah.
Naughty Dog, y'all are losing me.
Game bad.
It's just a full H scene. Tit out.
I think
Grunting,
Adam's back.
slapping.
Welcome. Welcome to full frontal nudity and sex.
With a married woman.
Listen, I know you're in the ancient dwarven fapping grounds, but calm yourselves.
Hey,
My
Calm
sessions
myself.
aren't that lewd.
say that to
sessions only have-
Dwarf. Say that to fucking Neil Dorfman over here.
Neil Dwarfman.
Neil Dwarfman. He's the guy that he's the one that everybody hates.
He's like, come on, man. I know that's ancient dwarven fapping grounds, but you're doing it a bit too much. Like the walls of your room used to be blue, man.
I can only imagine a black light in this temple.
It's heinous.
It's heinous, and they're all close to the ground. Except for the one of them, which is way up there, and we're very impressed by how it got up there.
Like there's like that statue. There's just one like right on the face. You're just
Yeah,
like, oh,
someone fucking did it.
You're just like, what the?
And
I'm almost impressed.
I am impressed. You're almost. I am.
So what were we doing?
Dinner time.
Dinner time, yes.
Ancient dwarven fapping grounds, and we hope
I'm just gonna remove the.
Did
not in my
Davcool ever
view.
find Bird Brain?
Nope.
No,
He's just chilling
He
somewhere.
doesn't exist currently.
this is true.
He's
Hey,
in the
did
stealth
those,
dimension.
did those dwarves get Jadav cool?
They tried, but the queen was dead before they could.
The queen has
Aw.
fallen.
Def was just like,
It's okay.
It's
We're gonna
like-
be here for like at least 2 more days.
All right. So, yeah, it is now dinner time. Ranzit, you cooked like a full-on feast.
With fucking.
I should have
with
taken a
using,
piss in that in between. Hold on.
Using the rations, the cheese, the meats.
You've brought
Oh.
dairy to these lands.
good berry spray.
Ranzith is now Jesus.
I turned air into cheese.
He turned air into cheese.
You may have turned water into wine, but I turned air into cheese.
Put them together and we get the ultimate high class snack.
Wine and cheese night at Dubra.
Wine and cheese I did a hackhammer.
It's
Stride of Tendero.
it's the fucking it's the us pretending to be fancy podcast. Just like sitting around a couch, just like, so Adam,
Oh, yes.
how's your wine? Oh yes, it is a nice Sprite. We do not have wine. Same here. I came with apple cider, sparkling.
I came with ginger ale over here.
Course. What about you, Lemon? I came with Dr. Pepper.
It's not even the right color.
And what about you, hombre? Tea.
Tea.
So Ranzit, how do you set the table?
This isn't what I want to do, but the first thought that came in my head was Last Supper style.
Last stepper.
Maybe not the best choice.
Just one long side.
Yeah, she's just sitting around the food, like all on the table, everyone getting in the seats. I'm assuming it's like at least 2 long ass tables.
Oh yeah, at least.
Like Harry Potter style.
There's a big amount.
Yeah, so she's just like setting down all the food, having Mage Hand lift some of the stuff with her, which
I have returned, by the way.
no natural ones on that Mage Hand.
What the fuck did I miss?
Setting the table.
Yeah, Rance is using Mage Hand to set the table with the helper.
And also Dude Bro wine and cheese night. But none of us drink wine, it's just us drinking sodas.
And yeah, just sending all the food down on the table. Make sure there's a seat for her next to her fam.
You mean her
And
son?
My family, yes.
Her fam, yes. Did she stutter?
Alright.
She puts she makes sure she gets a seat next to Bird Brain on her left and Annette on her right.
Oh.
Through 2 children. Even though one of them has a dad.
They're the most prominent children. All of you are my children.
Except for
children.
Hansel.
Because my children, I am him.
All right. So you set them all up. Everyone sort of gets down, starts eating.
She made sure to make some big shit for the giants.
Oh yeah, like Droopy is tearing into it. Like all the giants are. Gardosh leans forward. So, Ranzith, where'd you learn to cook like this?
Oh, I did it myself. Learned by myself.
My, self-taught. You're one of the best cooks I've ever eaten from.
Well, that's sweet. Although it does help. I always have a saying that the effects of fate changing to my way using magic adds a lot of flavor to the dishes I cook.
That's a very specific saying.
That's why it's just for me.
It's been a long time since I've actually had a meal like this.
Rations are a little boring.
I think I
Lunch,
speak
chew.
for me and the boy. I don't think either of us have ever had a proper meal.
Well, look at that. I hope it's to your liking.
What is it again? It's got cheese in it. That's all I care about.
It's got cheese.
It's a
got
fucking
cheese.
cheeseburger.
Straight up a cheeseburger.
Ranzeth makes a cheeseburger.
Could does Hansel have a cheeseburger? I want to eat a cheeseburger.
Hansel has
second.
a bees burger.
Does that mean that Cheems is a thing that exists now somewhere?
That'll be in the pirate campaign.
Cheeseburger.
Ranzith has now begun the wave of fast food.
Ranzeth starts a fast food industry.
On accident.
On purpose.
Not that
Queenzeth
Ranzith.
would do it on purpose.
Not this Ranzith.
Which Ranzeth made the bees burger?
It was probably Queenzeth whenever she was schooling Norix.
Nice.
Get dunked on.
All right. So, yeah.
Nice little dinner.
You sleep
It's a very
over there?
chaotic dinner because everybody is
Oh.
drinking and
Oh
And
yeah, it's a
yellow.
very chaotic dinner.
Everyone's
And
drinking except for Hansel because he
Gargosh
can't
downs
anymore.
a large thing of ale. So, you need to tell me about your adventures. How'd things go since we separated?
Ranzith can't get drunk. She can get drunk now, right? It's been a month.
Yes. Yeah, she
Alright,
can get
right.
drunk now.
This is the first time Ranz gets to drink. Oh boy, she's
And her
drinking.
and her son isn't here.
Her son is here.
Well, the son
He's
is
just very silent.
Oh, he's very silent. It's fine. He's shy.
He's got a lot in his mind. Ranzith's drinking right now.
Can Hansel pretend to drink?
Like, oh, look at me.
Roll sleight of hand.
No, fuck you, minor illusion.
You create a 2D image of a bottle and drink from it.
Hell yeah. You'll never know.
Hey, Hansel, I thought you stopped drinking.
Yeah, why would I quit drinking? Why would I not drink in the company of dwarves? What are you, crazy?
Hansel,
I kinda am.
Hansel,
Yeah, what's
you
up?
gave up drinking.
No, I didn't. That's a lie.
Yes, you did.
How could you lie in front of all these dwarves?
Hansel puts the 2D bottle to his lips. Non-existent lips.
Davko checks out. It's like, oh, yeah, I get you.
You should get
And then he
drinking,
pulls out his own
Davko.
flask of water and then he drinks it.
All right.
Drink, glug, tell adventures.
Glug glug.
So maybe you can tell me about, the story behind how you lost all those scales. They don't look pleasant.
Already did tell him though. Remember when I was talking to
Oh
me?
yeah, when I was too busy dying of laughter. Yeah, excuse me.
I can tell myself that. I can take over Karagosh whenever I want.
You did it.
I've broken the system.
So,
Broken
how'd
this
you
thing.
meet the two new additions?
I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know.
Yes, you were. We weren't there for Norix.
Fuck yeah.
I guess that says a lot about your life, huh?
That's it then. Why don't you tell me some stories? Like how you joined or something along that lines.
They needed help. They needed help to fight the cults, so
My
they asked
son
me.
needed
So
help.
yeah, so Brainy asked me to come help, and I did.
I can respect that.
Mm-hmm. Red takes sips of her alcohol.
Ranzeth, Constitution saving throw.
Haha.
Hansel sips his totally real alcohol.
16.
You are not drunk. You
Yay.
are still going strong.
Keep talking, Michael. Be right back.
No, Davcol, you tell the story.
Alright. So, the Ranza story,
Yeah.
specifically?
Yeah.
Or both?
Any story.
Well, I can talk about the Norix story.
I'd like to talk about my time in the Snowlands.
Well, you see, we went back to Port Nanzaru, get supplies, stuff like that. And we were just walking around and we see some sort of dragonborn. And apparently he notices us. Wait. Or did he notice us? Or did we notice him? I can't remember. But one thing led to another. We found out he's looking for a gold dragonborn, and we knew just the right one. And so he kind of was like, "Hey, does he look like this?" And he said, "I have no idea." He used a illusion spell, I think. And and he said he didn't know, so he went with us. And after he rescued Hansel pretty much confirmed it was his brothers who was in the Black Earth cult. So after a long trial and tribulation, well, it's not really my story to tell.
Huh. Right.
But we had to rescue Hansel from the Black Earth because he was captured.
Ooh, there was that time when we fought with pirates.
Oh yeah, Captain Lalaskar. He's also a part of Gold Passion.
That did happen.
Yeah. He's a pirate captain. Well, pirate is a bit strong. He's more of a privateer treasure hunter. He fights pirates.
But he likes to think of himself as a pirate. Thinks they're cool.
He's very one for the dramatic.
I can expect a man who goes for the dramatic flair.
So if you see his ship on the waves, always count on that person. He'll be able to help you out.
I'll be sure to remember that.
Gargosh does have dramatic flair. He doesn't show it, but he did powerbomb that dragon.
Did powerbomb the dragon.
Despite it being completely unnecessary to do so.
And punched his way out of lava.
He did do that. He did straight up have a Dragon Ball Z fight with some fucking random lady. He didn't even get the name up.
But what did you do, Gargosh?
Well, first, Asuka and I went to the halls of the hunting knights, and we went investigating and tried to find good old horse player. We did wind up finding him, and we also found some other people. Unfortunately, one of them was attacked and wound up dying. But the other two wound up joining up with us. A couple of elves.
Oh.
Aye, members of the Harpers, actually. Their names were Ariana and Loriendel Riverlost. Do you ever heard of them?
No, not me.
No. Although, I know someone who's in the Harpers.
Small world. Either way, we wound up coming here, and it turns out there was an assassin and a mercenary group here. So we take on the mercenary group and take them all out. And then we activate a secret tunnel, and it brings us all the way to the other side of the island. Out near this town, formerly destroyed village. Meet up with one of my friends there, and we take on there's this big old camp, a big encampment. I'm pretty sure nowadays that must have been one of those cult bases you talked about.
Yeah. What kind were they? What do they look like?
Well, they seem pretty fond of the water, so I'm gonna hazard a wild guess.
And
Yeah,
also
crushing wave.
the
Yeah, the fish man.
At one point, there was even this large explosion-like thing. And,
Explosion? What kind of
Aye.
explosion?
well, it caused this huge storm, and the
Huge
whole
storm.
place collapsed in on itself.
Wait, did something happen before the storm? Was there like a box or an orb?
Not that I'd seen.
It sounds like a devastation orb.
That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, they're basically weaponized natural disasters that
The
the cults
fuck's
can
a
use.
devastation orb?
Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't tell you. They're basically just weaponized natural disasters. They come in a
Like
box,
you just said.
and then they open up the box, and an orb flies up. Well, we've only seen them fly up.
Vince also heard of the name devastation orbs, and we probably also told him devastation orbs.
Yeah.
He heard the name, he remembers the name, but he doesn't know what they do because apparently you guys now know what they do.
So far, we've seen the water cults.
You said like we didn't experience it.
We've seen the water cult
didn't.
use one to torrential rain and nearly capsize all of Port Nanzaru.
Torrential rain.
The entirety of Fort Berulian was completely flooded and destroyed.
Isn't it
That
Bellaron?
sounds similar to the thing we
Bellaron,
we found. Well, it was more winds and gale force than torrential rain.
Must have been one of the Howling Hatred.
Well, after we took out them, we wound up heading further in. And, well, during the event, one of our comrades, Ariana, she wound up getting impaled by a wereboar and was infected with lycanthropy.
Oh, that explains the odd comment you told us earlier.
Not
Yeah.
the best experience for us. So we went further in. Went into the old mines. The place where the dragon resided.
A dragon?
Aye, a red dragon. Tinza Deldor, she
Ooh.
called herself.
Wait, Tidza Deldor. We
Isn't
heard
that
a few
one dragon?
Petrofolk. Yeah, the dragon that the Petrofolk were talking about.
I've never heard of it. You fought a red
Ah.
dragon? That's so cool.
Aye, she was the one who originally destroyed Rackhammer and made us all lose our kingdom. So it was definitely a moment of big revenge for me. It felt good when I finally powerbombed her 30 feet down. 30
Davka,
feet?
like,
It wasn't meters.
drinking, like, a bit of water, like, kind of chokes on it. You what? You did what, Gargosh?
Hell
That's
yeah.
cool.
Aye, from the top of the mine all the way to the bottom. Grabbed her around the neck, pulled her down, and face first.
But
That's
I
cool.
can't believe Gargosh just coined the term power bomb.
He sure did.
Because he
I believe it was
technically
from around 300 feet up.
Jeez, Gargosh. I didn't know that was possible.
After that, we cleared out some kobolds, asked them to leave real polite like, and then we headed into the actual mines themselves. First thing we found, there was this big red woman, I think.
Red? Wait,
Aye,
what did
I
she
think she was a
look like?
genie.
A genie?
Aye, she was torturing some poor orc.
Orc.
Mm-hmm.
Birdbrain is from a tribe of orcs.
Mm-hmm.
Did-
Gargosh's team is handling. Gargosh's team handled that.
Huh.
You say that like you knew.
We went to Sasha Nabaza, and Birdbrain's question was where his orc friend, dad, was where his orc dad was, and he got that vision of him being tortured by some large red lady, and then she said something about a dwarf being there.
My. You went to Sasha Nabaza.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
impressive.
Yeah. We found her, asked her questions. It was fun.
It was pretty easy.
For some of us.
Yeah, for some of them. Norik still doesn't quite understand. He had a good time. It was all good for Norix.
He got like beat up by shadows.
Yeah, but he was the victor in the end.
He got justice.
Yeah.
He got to talking to his god. He got to Sasha and Abaza praised them. It was all good for him.
He had a good day.
Ranza was she was mentally prepared for it since the beginning, so she's just kind of like, it's whatever.
Davko was not.
Rance is like her goal had been. She's ready for it.
She's been waiting a bit for it.
Aye. So anyway, we help out this orc, and we wind up battling against this the genie woman. And at one point, she even dunks me under the lava, and I'm burning alive down there. But thankfully, I managed to break free and fly on out.
Gargash, I think at this point already, you fully deserve your title as king.
Aye. But the king's more than just battle. I need to be able to lead my troops, lead my people, make sure they prosper in times of peace as well.
Yeah, like we had just gotten there and was already facing an entire force of dwarves.
Well, we got to be on guard, especially with all the undead around. We are in the south area, after all.
Yeah. Speaking of which, those frost giants are a part of Gold Passion as well, so they're friendly.
I feared as much, considering how you introduced them. And the fact that they're currently, he looks over to his left where Droopy is consuming an entire chicken.
All in one go, bones and all.
Like, you know how some people eat a chicken leg? She's doing that, but with the entire chicken.
Like bones and all.
She's like crunching the bones, yeah.
Crunch.
Into a nice powder.
You know, I don't think I've ever feared Droopy more than I do in this very moment.
She seems friendly enough. Either way, after that, me and my new comrades parted ways. As to Ariana and Ariana's daughter, Lori Endil, that's the one, they wound up heading off, going on their own adventures. I believe they're looking for a way to stop the death curse, so they can bring Ariana's son back.
Ah. Well,
It's a shame we didn't meet him. It would have been nice to have more help.
Aye.
We do know a way to stop it.
Ironically enough, I really set them off in search of you, since you'd talked about the death curse before.
Do you know where you set them off towards? Where they went?
Well, I had no idea where you were. They left to go find you. They, due to certain events, Ariana was on thin ice with the dwarves around here.
Well, we do know where it is if you would like to know the location of where the artifact causing it is.
As much as I'd like to, I don't think I have the time to spare. Not to help, at least.
Yeah, you're a king. You're a king now. You're probably pretty busy.
I swear it's politics all day and in and out.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, before I even forget, if you hear a loud crash from surface and an entire goblin village has fallen from the sky and appeared, they're with us.
That's an oddly specific scenario.
Yes, they're a village that flings themselves through the sky.
That sounds really impressive.
It is.
We should get on that. We should learn to try that.
Yes, but you should probably discuss with them before you get dwarf pancakes.
Then she looks like Rance looks around the place. Might be a little big.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we wouldn't be launching the entire site. It mostly be for establishing new colonies.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
I mean,
Just
we
watch
could have
out who
provided it.
you land on. Norix, the person who's been squashed twice.
Yeah, make sure the Yell-Yark tribe of goblins is safe. They did help us save the world after all. They're half to owe. They launched us across the island after all to get to it.
You continue to talk for the night and swap stories.
What fun. Look at this. Look at us.
Just bros being dudes.
Just bros
What's better
being
than this?
dudes.
What's
nothing
better
better
than
than
this? Just guys being dudes.
Just dudes being dudes.
All right. And
Dudes
as
being
everything
dudes.
sort of like dies down, is there anything you'd like to do?
Rand is probably drunk by this point, pestering,
Oh, yeah.
pestering people, but it's what.
Extremely drunk.
I want to
Def-
get the
everyone
Deadpool.
except, ironically, everyone but Hensel is smashed.
This
Hensel
is
and
very
Nor.
strange. This is a very
Yeah.
strange experience.
Did North drink any?
No, he can't. You
And
already
Daphne,
know.
you only drank water, right?
Yeah, he only drank water.
You
Oh
know,
yeah, North
didn't-
physically can't.
Yeah, Norks
So yeah, every single part of this party except for Davcool, Hensel, ironically enough, Norritz and Undrill are utterly
Echo.
smashed.
It's very
Echo.
strange for Hensel to be
I'm not.
sober.
I sort of leave
Norix-
Echo off the
Norix
list
can get drunk.
by default.
Norris can get
Wait,
drunk.
is it smashed
Oh,
then?
absolutely not.
In that too.
No, she's all right. She's fine.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I don't think Norix wouldn't drink, but he definitely can get drunk.
No, he's immune to toxins. Remember? He
Yeah, he's
told him.
immune.
Yeah.
He's immune.
He's
to-
immune to disease.
Saldia also isn't drunk.
So that is true.
Paladins-
So
Paladins
there's
are
a
immune to
surprising amount of
disease.
not drunk people actually. The more I think.
Yeah, paladins
It's
are immune to
just
disease.
Is it just Ranzeth?
Amongst the party, it's just
Just Ranzo.
Ranzeth.
It's very strange for Hensel to be on the sober.
Everybody but Hensel.
sober
No,
end.
but what about this? Everybody but Ranzeth and him. What about this guy? Oh, everybody but like Hensel and these two guys. Well, like they can't drink either. What about them? Actually, only Ranzeth.
Only Hensel.
But everyone else who isn't part of the party is in fact.
Bird brain.
Andro could drink.
Bird brain.
She can, but I don't think she can get drunk.
No, paladins are immune to disease, not poison.
Are they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're immune to disease, not poison.
Well then, in that case, yeah, Angel's absolutely.
When I said Norris can't, it's because fucking
Yeah,
good boy.
It's because good boy.
Because Justice is
But-
never drunk.
What about Burb?
Burb is not drunk.
Davkle before he goes to bed.
Andro and Ranza, they're just like singing "He's a jolly good fellow."
They are now.
Yeah, Davkle wants to find Burb before he goes to sleep.
I mean, you can, but like,
You literally
know you-
cannot speak
you
to
literally
him.
can't talk to him. But yeah, you can.
He just wants to ask if he can borrow one of the birds. No, not one of the birds. The flying monkeys to deliver that old letter that he had.
I imagine Ombre would probably say yes to this.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
Deliver it yourself, asshole.
Fall off
These-
your horse.
These animals have worked hard enough.
And then
Yes, you get the one of the monkeys.
yeah, and then Davkle just like with the monkey on his back runs over to his room.
You know, Andro, you don't get this often. I appreciate you so much. You're just like so nice and capable, and like people don't realize that, and that's mean.
This ain't you. You're really nice too. You are a really great mom.
Oh, that's nice of you to say.
I would say if I'm always like this, but I'm pretty sure I'm never like this.
Solly looks
And
over.
so
I'm pretty sure
you-
you've been drunk so long that it just became your natural state of being, and you learned to live with it.
I'm pretty sure.
And so you became a bit of a stick in the mud, but that's okay, because it's great to have you back.
Thanks.
drunk Zeth antics.
Drunk Zeth antics.
I wanted drunk Seth to Ara Davcool.
Drunk Zeth would not Ara. I don't think Drunk Zeth would Ara Davcool. It doesn't seem like something she would do.
Well, she's
would.
She's appreciating everyone. She's
I think-
like, you know, like calling that like little cute little button. Look at her.
With her cannon.
Yeah, and that with her cannon.
I was gonna say cannon, largest breast ransom.
Oddly specific title, but okay.
What? It's cannon.
Technically, yeah. It is in fact canon.
At this point, like even in the TOP, it's just Gin versus Ranza in that stage.
Because every other woman is flat.
Yeah, every other woman is 16 to 17.
Hey, Andro's not flat. She's doing all right.
Yeah, but she's fucking ripped.
That doesn't take. So
That takes away breast size, didn't you know?
You remove breast size to add the muscle mass.
Yeah.
I see.
It's a sacrifice.
Scientifically proven. Equivalent exchange.
Equivalent
some
exchange, yeah.
Adam's gone.
Oh no, he couldn't handle the
Adam's
breast size
gone.
conversation.
He didn't quite like us.
It was too
comparing
straight for him. He wasn't okay with it.
I mean, whenever Rands comes around, we can compare.
Yeah. We did have that wet t-shirt contest where he said Gen would win somehow.
Gen would win somehow.
Maybe it's a subversion thing.
Maybe it's like a gap moe, but instead of moe, it's handsomeness.
What's the male version of Moe?
My thing cut out. How have I come back to you talking about Gap Moe?
Because we were talking about it's too straight for you. We did have that wet t-shirt contest thing that Gen somehow won for him. And then we talked about Gap Moe. And then what's the male version of that?
Gap Bishi.
I think it's
Gap Bishi.
I mean, as long as it's like for cute, I think it's still Gap Moe.
Is Gen cute? No.
Not particularly. No.
Is he handsome?
Gen does not qualify as cute. Maybe.
You said he was, so I don't know what you see in him.
Everyone in the MDA is at least a little bit handsome.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's true. Gen is a specific. Gen is a specific taste though. Mohawk and shit is weird.
Gen is because it's anime.
Will is the big buff man for people like big bears.
Big man.
Big bears with the hipster look.
Yeah. Octagua is your classic handsome man. You know.
Yeah,
He's got the Bishi.
He's got the Bishi. He's a classic.
Gen
Gen
is
is
very inquired taste.
Gen is an inquired taste.
He
ranks lowest on the popularity polls, but the people who like him are really into him.
Really dedicated.
He does. That does
is-
one of the kind of character he'd be.
D is Ronpo, so
Yeah.
real up there.
Alex is a fucking twink.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And Percy's not old enough. Well, Percy's 18. He's old enough.
Percy's 18.
Yeah, he's 18. We can include him in the wet t-shirt.
yeah, we gotta have another wet t-shirt. We gotta have another one.
Whenever Rand shows up, wet t-shirt 2.
Is the next TOP is wet t-shirt.
How many wins can you score through your abs alone?
Hansel doesn't get much.
Hansel before didn't have much. Now he's a big
Like
beast.
Hansel before had like the
Hansel
dad
had, like,
bod.
Yeah, I was about to say he had like a dad bod.
Yeah,
like
but
some people like dad
doesn't
bods.
necessarily. Yeah, dad bod doesn't necessarily equal. Yeah, he had dad bod.
My brain keeps telling me to ask Adam to talk to Norix, but I am Norix.
What do you
What would you like Norris to do?
go?
What?
This is a weird
You want to
tangent.
talk to? You want Norris to do something? Talk to Norris. Norris, go.
What?
This
Norris,
is a weird
go.
tangent. Go.
What?
Norris, go.
Hansel wants to talk to Norix.
Hansel, talk to Norris. I agree. Hansel wants to talk to Norris. All right. Hansel, go talk to Norris.
I
You're all drinking. Hansel, talk to Norris. Go.
I don't want to do this again. I'm not.
Go.
I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Not
What do you
again.
want to talk?
I'm
What do you
not
want
strong
to talk to
enough.
Norris about?
Heal your wounds, Len boy. Get strong.
You know, fuck all of you. I can do this.
Can you?
I can do it.
Doesn't
I
sound like
believe in
can.
you.
You know, if I were a hypocrite, I would call you a baby man, but I'm not.
Little baby man.
I'm a man. I can do it. All right. All right. All right. Norix, I kind of want to say sorry for dueling your dad almost to death, then having him almost kill me, and then that was me. Oh god.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah, nice method acting.
I don't know what
Honest,
happened there.
I thought that was just Hensel.
Hansel dying
I mean, he is currently steerless.
is true. Yeah, then him almost killing me, and then I was planning on not. Well, I wasn't. Look, I'm sorry, Norix, for having your dad kind of leave after you just got him back. It's my bad. Yeah, yeah. I won't lie. It is kind of your bad. It's a bit. It's not the most convenient, but well, now I gotta go find them again. It's just how it's been for a while, so I guess I might as well continue. There's no reason to stop. Yeah. Thanks, good. That's a conversation.
Nice.
Nice. That's a
Nice.
genuine nice from me.
genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wholesome.
that was a good one. I
Mhm.
liked it.
Excluding the me dying.
Yeah, it's okay. Method acting.
All right. So.
Go. Fuck, I love Yoshida.
Yeah, shit is pretty good.
So, what is everyone's sleeping arrangements?
I mean,
Room.
Davkle has his own room, I
Yeah,
assume.
Rand's
Like,
his own room.
Pretty much
Isn't
everyone
that-
can have their own room.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking.
Debating mom instincts.
Yeah. Is Annette fine on her own?
She can probably sleep on her own.
Are you sure?
I don't
No,
know.
but she might have a nightmare and she might need her mom.
Oh yeah, well, maybe this is.
You can sleep next door.
But okay.
so distraught.
But it's okay now. I'll just sleep next door. I got the room next door.
So distraught.
Good. Night, Annette. She's still like drunk.
Nice.
Davkle sighs. Well, this will be a very interesting morning.
Hey, at least I didn't crash a sand drifter this time. Closes the door.
What?
The fuck's a sand drifter?
I don't know.
She's going to wake up so hungover.
Can she even have that? Isn't she like?
She can be hungover.
Yeah, right.
Does resistance to psychic damage make a hangover not as bad?
Of course.
She's better at managing the headache. Yes, that is actually the headache isn't as bad.
Nice.
All right, and everyone else does everyone just sort of have their own rooms?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how we can make comedy out of it.
Does Annette have a nightmare?
No, Annette does not have a nightmare.
Does she have a vision? The violent one?
No, she's fine.
Oh, okay.
Just because Ranzef is worried and drunk doesn't mean you need to be.
Well, no,
It's
what do you
method
mean?
acting.
This isn't Mike. This is Ranza.
And we're actually going to end the session here.
Dang.
Damn.
Just sort of
I want to roll an encounter though.
A slow-paced one to get me back into the groove. You're just all back into the groove, and and get
Yeah.
used to it.
No,
Yeah, random encounter right now.
right now.
Sure, roll a random encounter, and that'll be the next one used.
Will you tell us what it is?
I better hear you laugh. Well, what's the point?
All of us roll a random encounter?
No, just
No.
Lemon. Just use the one who wanted it.
Wait. If we all roll and you pick the funniest.
Okay, I'll roll. I'll pick the funniest.
77.
D100?
Yeah,
43.
I got 85.
77, 43, and 85.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Give us a good one.
Come on. She's the funniest thing.
It was the big funny Adam.
Funniest or sad? Just the biggest emotion. What's the one that gives off the biggest emotion?
Sadness is an emotion.
Uh-huh.
Disappointment is an emotion.
The thrill of battle is also an emotion.
Bloodlust is an emotion.
It's an emotion.
Well, I mean, one of you did roll Tins of Deldor.
But she's
She's
dead.
kind of dead now, so that roll.
It's her
so that-
corpse.
Corpse.
I can't believe that that was actually an encounter that you're just gonna throw at us.
I would have been.
We encountered her before. She flew
Yeah.
over us.
I would have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would have loved that. Just duck hunt Tins of Deldor. What about what's Yeah, go Adam. Which one did you? Which one do you pick?
Shoot, remind me of the numbers again.
85, 77, and 43.
85, 77, 43. Gonna be honest, none of them are particularly interesting.
Damn.
That
Combine
The
them
most
then.
That's
Tides-
over
that's
the
like
amount.
Tides
The
of
most
Chaos.
the most interesting one was Tins of Deldor.
Fine then, Tides of Chaos, 26.
Wait, actually, did you say 77?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me.
you did.
Oh, actually, no. There is actually a pretty interesting one in here.
Awesome.
Okay, cool.
I
Okay,
fucking
yeah, we'll
did
go with
it.
that
Let's
one.
go.
That's great. That's what we're gonna do whenever we go to wherever we're going.
I win again.
Does it have to do with the rails?
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows?
Who knows? When's the next session?
To be decided.
To be decided. Probably sometime during this week.
Do we get XP?
Yes, you do. You did a sweet battle with Rufy.
Yeah, thanks.
2 week XP for watching.
Yes. It's put him on the party.
You got better fight. You became better fighters just watching it.
We also did the training.
We did, but it didn't work. So we have to do it again.
Mm-hmm. You guys all rolled garbage, so it didn't work.
Hey, Norix
Dude.
did well.
Yeah, Ranzith also did well, but that's not the point.
I was about to say, what kind of what soundtrack is this?
It's yeah,
Everyone get 975 XP.
nice.
Oh my, will
Thank-
we level up? No.
Thanks, Droofy. Can we fight again?
Can we keep sparring?
900 what?
975.
Droofy, you just keep kicking the shit out of me.
975.
75. Golf me with a tree. I want to get drived.
Just punch chest. Just tree to chest. Come on.
Tree to skull.
Also, Eku is just like lying in her bed, wide awake, cursing the fact that she has to read minds of everyone.
Why? What's the problem, Eku? I mean, can Eku take solace in the fact that that Ranzith has emptiness in her dreams because she doesn't have them?
970 what?
5.
Okay.
970 what?
It starts with an F.
fuck.
970 fuck.
That's my favorite number.
It's one of my favorites. Alongside 70 shit. It's a good session.
Good session.
Well, hopefully Ombre will always. Hopefully his internet will fucking decide to be merciful.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a session without Ombre being Ombre.
It's not a session without Ombre.
It's not a session without Ombre.
Having internet problems. I can't wait for us to be in Oserak's lair and fucking.
And like we're just like we need everyone we can in order to fight off against Oserak.
Remember when like Team A was supposed to have a joint session with us? There were all of us beating Oserak. That would have been a nightmare.
Oh,
Schedule.
It's a schedule, yes.
Oh, hey, there's lightning and thunder.
Very, very frightening.
Galileo.
How do we end D&D sessions?
I don't know.
Next time on Dude Bro D&D.
What's gonna happen next time? Adam, give us a what's gonna happen next time.
Rand is probably going to take that train going somewhere.
Train going nowhere.
This isn't a good ending. This is terrible.
It's
Would
weird.
you what would you rather a sets joke?
Yeah, I would. Do it.
It's very sudden, but okay.
No,
No.
I refuse to.
You know it's a good joke just to be able to make easy at Adam.
What?
Arthur and Seward.
Aku continues to lie awake at night, cursing the fact that she reads minds.
Every time I close my eyes.
Oh, it could be.